Friends. Welcome in. There you go. All right, we're officially live. I'm a couple of minutes late, but I had to make some tea. Hello, friends. Custom wood burning. What's going on? Hey, Ruiz. Hey, Bailey. Medic J, welcome in. Welcome to the Insomniac Club. How's everybody doing? Even it's late. It's late. Denise, hello. What's up, Molly? Hello. What it is? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to my snowflake back there? What's up? How the heck are you? I know. I'm like, girl, what's up? You're up early? Can't sleep? Yeah. Welcome in. Hello, Julie. Hello, Mike's. So let's see. Tomorrow is the last day to ship to make it hopefully arrive by Christmas. No guarantee, but you know. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. Today was really busy. My feet hurt so bad. But I got to do my 365. So in my real job, I'm a photographer. Today I was on my feet for it's like 6 hours, but it's like concrete. Yeah, not sitting down once. But it was really a good day. Yeah, and then I realized my kids had kind of like compact day, so to take a little break, get them, and then go back to it. But thank you for asking. How about you? How are you? How was your day with custom wood burning? You're supposed to be sleeping. I have to wake up. Oh shoot, Molly, you need a gummy. That's the worst when you can't sleep because your mind won't stop, and then you have to be up in a couple of hours. I have to say that for me is the worst when I lay in bed and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I hope I won't yell. I hope my calming demeanor and voice will make you fall asleep. At least you can get 2 hours in there. What's up, jewelry picker? Hey, Mac Maddie. Seabass. Cherished. Hello, Coco. Oh my gosh, Coco's for Coco stuff. What's going on? I haven't seen you in a minute. You're still at work. Oh, you work late, huh? Oh, I was actually doing a big photo shoot for a beauty company, and I was taking product photography, but it's not just like the box and everything. I do like a bunch of action. So today I had a couple of models modeling the product. So that's what I was doing today. So it was like a full crew and everything. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, but the company's like they're pretty big, but they're pretty secretive. So like I can't post on Insta or nothing. That's kind of like my agreement with them anyways. Yeah, it was fun. It's like, to be honest, like, even though I've been doing photo shoots for a long time, this one was, like, more demanding and, like, a lot of pressure, but it was pretty good. So tomorrow will be, like, another but tomorrow's, like, a half day, and then Friday, just, like, a quarter of a day. Yeah. I pretty much finished the campaign, but we'll go back and, like, double proof everything. Yeah. So tonight I was just editing. Hey, what's up? What's up, Brooke? Posh Bam? You should be sleeping. Cindy, what's going on? Yeah. Yay. Yeah, so anyways, that was, like, pretty exhausting. So, it's done. Now tomorrow what I do is, like, day 2 usually is, like, I have my computer set up, and I take it to the clients, and then we look at the pictures. So I already went through, like I think I shot, like, 1,500 pictures today. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, but after of that, you literally get, like, 3 pictures you're gonna use for a campaign. No, like, I was always into tech when I was a kid, and my mom used to tell me, "You should be into computers." And I'm just like, it's boring. That's what nerds do. I'm more of art creating and then the more like I realized that I had like a gift kind of for tech and it came natural to me, then I just went for it. Yeah, artsy fartsy. Oh, were you Denise? It was your passion? Yeah, photography is my passion for sure. But like, I don't know. You find other things that you want to add on to that. Yeah. Computer, like, I wish I knew more stuff, but I'm always willing to learn. I never read any books to like instruction manuals. I just go right for it and press all the buttons. I like hands-on. I don't want to read it. Yeah. Control Alt Delete. Yes. I just use a hammer, posh pen. That fixes everything. It fixes everything. It fixes everything. I'm getting ready. January, I'm gonna have some smasher ship shows. Figured I could trigger some more people. No, I'm totally kidding. But I am gonna have a smasher ship show. Yeah, smasher ship shows are fun. I like set it up right over here and I have like a little station. It's pretty dangerous. You don't read them except food packages, right? You go straight to the ingredient panel, right? You began as a programmer, but rode the wave into social media. Is that what you're doing? Social media now? You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. But I won't smash. You won't catch me smashing snacks. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, no way. Hands-on is the best teacher. Yeah. Mm-mm. No way, Cindy. Not gonna happen. I mean, I might have to smash something open to get to the snack, but Emmy's junk. Hello. Did you reach out and see if that worked for you? How are you doing? Yeah, I started dabbling in programming. Actually, I started getting into networking originally, and I'm like, I mean, it's pretty simple, but and then I got into programming, then I got into more design and video and photography, and then that was it. I was kind of hooked on that. You did? Oh, good. I'm so glad. What did you guys do before you came to Whatnot, like your profession? Also, just randomly, want to see what I got in the mail the other day? A fish pin. It's so cool, actually. I lost the bottom half. You might be able to send clients. No, it's like the texture of it's interesting. It really feels like a fish. It's like a little minnow, I guess. But that it actually has the texture of like a fish or a sardine, maybe a fish scale. It's a trip. Yeah, it's almost kind of weird. If it was wet, it would feel like a big fish. I know. Look. Yeah, it looks like the fish bait. What is it? A minnow? You can't really see it with the background. Is that what you did before? You need that? No, you can't have it. I got it as a gift. That would be such bad. But I'll tell you what, I'll find out where it came from and I'll let you know. Yeah. Somebody was selling it in their bin and someone gifted it to me. Apparently I needed a fish. You had a booth and also daycare for 20 years until 2020. You're welcome. I am a neat. It's a pen. Yeah, like you write with it. See? Yeah, it really writes. It's not a good write, like I like a real fat, smooth write myself. You're on an extended sabbatical. I mean, I would be too. Peacock, what's up? Hello, friends. Action figures. I don't have any action figures right now. Yeah, I really don't. I went digging today to look because I have a whole bin full of toys, and there's really not action figures. I just have some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but they're not vintage or anything. But I can't get to them right now. They're like in that shed space. See, if I wasn't so busy this week, my plan was to have my daytime. You have a tech and creative collision here, yes. Look at all the interesting careers everybody's had. I'm so glad I'm not working for anybody. I'm on a long sabbatical, but I work for myself, which is the best. So, is everybody ready for the holidays? Okay, I'm gonna force myself. Hey, I'm glad to see you too. Thanks for coming in. You can come anytime. Yeah, come hang out. No, not at all, huh? I'm kind of ready, but here's what I do. I'm sure most of you do this. Yeah, sweet dreams, Molly. Okay. I shop and I buy a little bit all year and then I put it away. If I remember where it is, then I'm good. If I don't write it down in my phone, I have like a memo and it's like 2023 Xmas, 2024 Xmas, then it's like everything I bought for each person. I'm missing like 20 gifts because I looked on my list. I go, well, they're not here. I don't know where I put them. I have to start digging. I have no clue. And they're like good gifts. So I don't know. Have you guys done that? Yeah, Peacock. I heard Cami I was in Kim's show earlier. I can't wait. Her and I are gonna co-host each other and eat chocolate ants on the live. But she's gonna get some real ones. You're gonna do a show tomorrow? Oh, right on. What time is your show? I sometimes want to get my 14-year-old. She's too cool for everything, but I don't wanna give her money. I know, that's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Mine's a little bit older, and honestly, I thought she would pick like a I mean, she's kinda at the age where she's not super, like, into a bunch of different things, like, she's an artist, so, like, I know I can get anything, like, computer related but I just gave her some tools, I gave her, like, a Wacom pad so she could illustrate, and, but literally, like, the biggest thing she wants is, like, a monitor because she's a gamer. So, I order it to match her other one, and Amazon sends the wrong one. And they sent me, like, a cheaper one, I'm like, "No way, we paid so much for that." So, I gotta deal with that. Probably won't get another one in time for Christmas, but it's different. Yeah, it was like, "Really?" They have a picture of it, of the one that matches hers, the serial likeness, the stock code was the same, and then when I get it, I'm like, "Oh, this is the new one." Well, we don't want the new one, what? Because like, hers are, like, this much space under it, they're, like, all low profile because it's that cool, I guess. To me, I'm like, "Oh, that's a good monitor, I'll take it." So to get a new one, I gotta ship it back. I gotta wait like 2 weeks to get a refund. It's such a pain. So I'm like, "Well, I wonder how much they're selling it for." So I look, does she use a mouse? Yeah, she has a couple of gaming ones that she got like last year. Um, but I got her one of those, some people call it Wacom tablet or a Wacom tablet, and it's for doing art. You got her a boutique dress. That's cool. Well, if you wanna say, you don't have to. You already have little ones, right? Mine are teen. Mine's almost an adult. So it's I don't know, lots of gift cards, lots of cash. I'm gonna give them all $1 bills. You were kidding. You've been buying your kid snacks. What are you talking about? And rags. Snacks and rags. That was the dress that was cut, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, but wasn't that for you? Oh, man. No? It was for the baby? Are you having a girl? That's so exciting. No, it's hard to, like, be surprised, I think, nowadays. Everybody wants to know right away. I'm too much of a planner. I had to find out with my 2 kids. Oh, no way. She's still your baby, though. You fill your kids' stockings with foreign snacks to keep them guessing. I love that. That's pretty cool. I, like, wrap I'm a really, like I have a little bit of OCD when it comes to gift wrapping, like, I gift wrap pretty good. And so, like, all the corners meet for the most part, and I don't do all crazy bows because I know they're just gonna end up in the trash, but I just do, like, one big bow on it, but all the Santa presents that I have to wrap, I just crush them all together, so, like, the elves are so busy. I just make them believe. It's terrible. They know the truth. Um, it's just kinda fun. Yeah, you gotta make it kinda fun. And then there's, like, a big sack, so, like, here's the funny part, last year, my son says, "Mom, this looks like all your packaging supplies," because I used all the, like, bubble wrap and, like, craft paper inside it. I said, "Oh, you know what? I think Santa left that for me. Why don't you leave it?" And they're like, "Really? Really, Mom?" Yeah. I don't know. So, I I guess I should fess up, huh? I mean, I really teach them, like, you need to believe in the magic of, Christmas, not Santa so much. You can know that Santa is mom. I know somebody could junk journal with that, huh? I know that, I know I took it out and I put it and recycled it. It's long gone from last year, but, um, I had to fill it up so, it looks full, and then you just throw a bunch of things in there. But it's getting harder to buy the kids gifts. It's getting really hard. I just buy my literally this year, like, maybe, like, 5 years ago, my husband and I, we would like, "Oh, what do you want for Christmas?" Ask each other, I guess. And then I'm like, "Don't buy me a bunch of crap." Just I kinda want I mean, I know that sounds bad, but I'd rather, like, him know what I want than him just pick a bunch of stuff out that I'm probably never gonna use. So, this last 5 years, I've been able to be like he's like, What do you want for Christmas?" So I'll give him, like, a list of, like, 3 things, and then, 1 being the one I really want and, useful kinda items. So we'll see what happens this year. This year, I asked for, like, a couple of tech things. Last year, I got a pretty nice tech thing I really needed. You hate that question? What do you want? Oh, when they ask you what you want, like, you should know already, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. Marshy, what's up? I mean, for the most part, it's like, at this point, being together 20 plus years, what do I need? I already know I have pretty much have everything I need. So, it's kinda like, "Fellow Insomniac, Midnight Metal, what's up?" I know, thank you for coming in, appreciate it. We're just hanging out chatting right now. My bin is fully loaded, I don't know, I should try the flash sale, huh? I think because I was so tired till I got some tea in me. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. So when at nighttime, I try to, like, sell and I try to chat and hang out, like, I'm down for both always. When mine asked, I finally told them Santa was the spirit of giving and honestly, and anyone can be Santa, even if I love that. I love that, custom wood. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, it's always like I want to create a space that's chill. Even since I started on Whatnot 2 years, 24, 26 months ago, actually. Yeah. And I always wanted to keep like, space that was just relaxing and, you know, for everybody. And I think I've done that. No drama. Maybe occasional, you got to have some, but for the most part, none. Yeah, I really like that custom wood burning a lot. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my kids do, like, they give their friends gifts, it's really cute. Tonight, my son, like, all on his own, I took him shopping, he went to, like, Five Below, he wanted to get, "Hey, Elisa, what's up? You got the Sleepless Club VIP. Welcome in." I didn't see you come in. Oh, this one right here? My Whatnot shirt. So, apparently, the rumor is that Avery made this shirt. It's so cute, but I didn't, like, buy it, I wasn't given it. OMGYG, I think, bought it in an auction, and then she gifted it to me for my 50th birthday last year or this year. Yeah, see? It's super cute. It's such a cute shirt, and you know what? It's Michael's canvas brand. It's super soft. They don't make them this soft anymore. Yeah, so the print is cracked. I mean, I always wash it and then turn it inside out to dry it. Cindy, you got the Sleepless Club VIP. Um, I forget what it was for. It was one of the cons, I think they made it. Oh, she thank you for your purchase. You know what? That is so weird because it wasn't It was showing me like you got the VIP. That's funny. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you got the little keychains are cute. I got them all right here. I, yeah, so the shirts are cool, but anyway, what I was gonna say is it cracked a little bit, which I think is like a common thing when you dry it. I would recommend if you got one of these to not dry it. But for the most part, like it's so good. The shirt is great. I actually just bought some of these shirts because they were on clearance at Michael's. I want to say they're like 10 bucks a shirt. Yeah, they run a tiny bit small, so I like a little bit bigger of a shirt. So this is like 2XL, and I had to cut. I don't like anything choking me, so I had to like cut it a little bit. I'm gonna say it's cotton poly mix. Yeah, I can look tomorrow and let you know. The brand at Michael's is Canvas. I think it's Canvas. I think that's actually what the brand is. Hold on, I can tell you right now. I mean, if you have a heat press, you could totally make one for yourself, obviously. Yeah, I don't like I well, it started as a little tiny V cut. I have fabric shears, so I just cut it a little bit, and then it kinda got stuck on something. So I should have probably stitched it under, but I didn't. I actually have a couple shirts I'm gonna make. Yeah, you should. It's way cozier. Let's see. Yeah, I think that is the brand. It's Bella, Bella plus Canvas. That's the brand. They're on sale right now for between 750 and 975. It's pretty good. This monitor is so bright. Oh, there we go. Yeah. They're just softer. They're not like hard. You know how like the Gildan ones, they're really hard. Yeah. That's why when I like if I see a shirt someone's making on what I'm like, what kind of shirt is it? Because I do like the Bella canvas, and they have, like, long sleeve, and they have a ton of different colors. You're welcome. Actually, there's another thing. $6 there's a 25% off discount right now, coupon on those. And this I wanna say this is unisex, by the way, the shirt. Yeah, it's unisex, and then, they have, like, some women cuts too that are more shapely than the guy's shirt is, like, cut straight down, even though it's unisex. Yeah. So you're still at work, huh? Do you work the night shift or what? Gildan shirts to me, I feel like, they're soft, but they're not soft. This is smooth soft, almost like a it's not silky, but it's definitely like a nice feeling shirt. What do you think of making 60s bell bottoms? I mean, I wouldn't make them. That would be, I mean, cool, I think. You're gonna make some? You'd buy them. There you go, ask all of our insomniacs here. There you go. Denise, make them, and then you could sell them. Yeah, I bought a lot of Gildan shirts. Is it Gildan? Yeah, Gildan? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Gildan, Gildan. I bought a lot of those shirts, and, any Peppa Pig. No, I didn't read that because I wanted to finish my thoughts. I don't think I have any Peppa Pig, and I actually was gonna get some Peppa Pig the other day, but I check back. I do get that stuff from time to time, Lawson. It's been on your mind for a few years? I mean, all the styles are coming back all the time. Bell bottoms for dogs would be cute. They're coming back for sure, yeah. Lee, hello, how are you, Ellie? For men. You'd buy them for men. Bell bottoms. Would you wear them with, like, dingo boots or what? Yeah. I like the boot cut pants. Bell bottoms, I don't know, I've worn a couple, like, from way back when they weren't in style, but they were just cool. They were really comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Are you so excited, Peacock? So if those of you who are here Insomniacs, Canada Post, which is the post office in Canada, was on strike for 38 days, I think, and they finally came to an agreement. So now our amazing Canadian sellers here on Whatnot can actually sell and ship with USPS. So you'll see a lot of Canadian shows. Definitely go to those shows, please. It was terrible. Yeah. That was the longest strike in their history now. I feel like I'm from the 60s and 70s, but an 80s baby. Yeah. If you could pick like one time where you could be like an adult, what years would all of you pick? I think I'd pick like 80s. Now? Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah. I like the 80s, but like I don't know, now is pretty good. Now is kind of weird, but I'm kind of amazed. I think I have to do more shows that you better I think you should start like Peacock, some kind of madness. It's a wild time to be alive. It absolutely is. Just breathe. Yeah, it is a wild time. You're right with that. Yeah, you should do like a raid train, all the Canadian sellers, but you need like a catchy name for it. Now I wish you could relive with my today brain. Yeah. Welcome in, friends. If you're just joining us, we're just hanging out, kind of having a chat. My bin is fully stocked. I did have some stuff, but I kind of made a mess tonight. Only because I unpacked my camera bag. But we'll just hang out for a little bit tonight, if that's all right. And then I'm just going to remove something here. And I'm going to unpin this item so it's out of the way. There we go. What's up on live today? How you doing? Tracy, welcome in. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Our country is not that old. Not at all. Oh, gosh. No. It needs to be something like a keyword that's searchable on Whatnot, a simple keyword, you know, figure out a way to drive people to the Canadian sellers. You'll sleep. I'll tell Kim. She'll be thinking too. Then all of you can do a raid train. Um, yes and no. We're living our life now, and we're living that experience now. I think that they had shorter lifetimes back then, so I don't know. Maybe they have less experience back then. We don't know. Gma Strong, how you doing? Very good. Awesome. How are you? I don't know. It's weird, right? Peacock, you got the Sleepless Club VIP tier. Some use the leaf. But you know what? I was wondering. Yeah, you know you like that. I'm wondering something. If, because I've done this, I've searched on Whatnot with like the Canadian flag, and it doesn't really bring up sellers. Like it's not, I feel like it's searched more if you, hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on my other thing here. I feel like it doesn't like pull up a lot of people. You need a D fix, positive fix? All right, my friend. Well, I hope you're doing all right. We're just chilling, hanging out right now. Yeah, I feel like when I put the flag in, if I go to users, literally one person and their name is, well, that's not their picture. Shows. Yeah, it doesn't search. Maybe on the desktop it doesn't, but maybe in the app it does. I'll have to test it. I don't have an extra app to search right now. I mean, an extra device to search. It is totally a missed opportunity. We should ask. I made a list. I need to send it to Kenny. I made a list of some things. Yeah, because there were things that when I had my chat show, people were asking in the chat. Yeah, I like me personally, I like so like right now on the app, if you applied for a flash sale, you get it, but you don't get it on the app. It's on the desktop only. So I know that maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe it's easier to program on the desktop. I don't really know. Or maybe that they find that people are using 2 devices and they're using like a laptop to run the auction. I don't know. You wish that why don't you apply? They can't hire you if they don't know about you. They're literally hiring full stack developers all the time. Are you full stack? Oh, do share. I don't know if I brought the list. It's in my little black book, but I think it's in my shed. Yeah, I wrote a whole bunch of it down. You were looking into using cameras in OBS? I mean, if that's what you plan to do, it's to add a little extra to your stream. You know, if you wanna add, like, any kind of graphics, fireworks, you know what I mean, like GIFs and things, then that's yeah, to me, that's I think one of the main reasons to only use OBS. It's like the fancy play stuff to add a little bit of flair, yeah. Like when someone raids you, you could on my computer, like if I have a Mac, so if I stream from my desktop, but I use my computer's camera, I can do like hand gestures if you guys didn't see this, and it drops confetti, it drops balloons, it does fireworks, it does a laser show. It doesn't work with the phone like that. I wish it did because Whatnot has its own camera. If it used the Apple one or I could choose, it'd be great. But if I stream from the desktop, I get to choose what camera I want. So I have like 5 cameras here. Did you? Oh, that's cool. What do you sell? Coins? No. It's free. OBS is gold and silver. Okay. Yeah, because you can do 2, 3 cameras if you want. I mean, I would do 2. I wouldn't do 3 unless you had a split here, like a super close up, maybe your picture and then the main product. Because people's phones are only so big. Yeah, OBS is free. It's OBS, what is it? obsproject.com. Yeah, you download it for free and it works with yeah, obsproject.com. It works with Windows, Macs, and Linux. It's 100% free. It's just all the add-on stuff. Like if you wanted to add on masks and certain things, then you would have to actually buy those. Some companies are free, some sell or make your own. Yeah, filters, all of it. I mean, there's the base level, like basic stuff, and there's so many YouTubers that made some incredible videos showing you how to set it up. And it's it's wait, I want to read what you said there before. Yeah, and they're like literally free that people actually set that stuff up. I don't know what you're asking me, Donna. I'm not sure what you're asking me. But yeah, Denise, you could go download it for free. There's other softwares that you can use. I think one of them, I don't know if StreamYard works with Whatnot. I feel like it does not. StreamYard is pricey. Yeah, they have a free version, but I don't know that that works with Whatnot. It works like with YouTube. Yeah. Paula, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, but there's a lot of people that use OBS on Whatnot that they're showing, I don't know, multiple angles. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm really good. We're just hanging out. Just hanging out, having a chat in the middle of the night. Drinking a little tea. I mean, you could, but before you hire someone, you should learn it. So I mean, you're not gonna, maybe if they're a pro, you're not gonna be as good as them, but you should learn the basics in case, something goes wrong, you're able to make a solution instead of relying on one person that, you know what I mean? Yeah, because you can add a mod now. Whatnot has a really cool feature that you can actually add a mod into your control panel so that they could do everything but like cash money, delete items, but they could have the capability of like basically being like the owner of the shop and doing all the things except, withdrawing money and things like that. They call it something now. If you go in the seller hub, it's under, where did I see that? I think it's just under settings. Yeah, it's under settings and there's team permissions now. So I could invite somebody to basically, um, yeah, I can invite people to, and choose what their position is. How do you go searching for a good mod? Just gotta like, that's a good question. Maybe go to Discord. Go to Discord, the Whatnot Discord, and search for a mod. I would do that. You also want someone that knows your stuff. Coins. You never know. You might find someone in the Discord and look in one of the categories. I don't know if there's like one looking for mods. I'm sure there is. There you go, Denise, right there. Yeah, they have to know your product. You know, a lot of people can learn, but when it comes to gold and silver, you want them to know that stuff so they can just they don't have to ask you what should I write, and they can post it. Or even by listening to you and you say, whatever, I don't know anything about the gold or silver if you're doing coin or what. This is 24 karat, this weighs, 1 gram or 5 grams, that they could post it as the mod or whatever you want them to post. Yeah. So, I mean, that's maybe one place to start. And then just go to other streams and then you see mods in there, how they, you know, a lot of mods don't work for people that just kind of hang out. There you go. And like the community of Whatnot is pretty incredible. So there's always someone willing to help. And then if they're good enough, then you hire them. That's also always an option. And there's so many mods on here in different streams that are incredible. Like they put in a lot of time. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Yeah. So on Tuesdays, I do my. Oh, yeah, I did. That was Little Carrie B. Wasn't that cool? Yeah. Yeah. They just bought so much from her and blessed her. And she really needed it. And that's the best forever. Did you cry? I was live when it happened. And I'm so glad that they picked somebody like very small, didn't have a lot of following, hadn't sold too many products, and that they were like shocked. Like it was beautiful. And when that happens, like it happens here on Whatnot. Like more than you guys realize. Like when I first started, like I had something not quite that, where she got a lot. But it was really like amazing that people just go around and bless people. Like it's a gift. And never take it for granted when it happens to you. And if it happens to somebody, I know there was a lot of people like mad because they didn't get rated, and it's like it doesn't work that way. It couldn't have happened to her like a nicer person. I had been in her stream a couple of times. She's very sweet. Yeah, I think they bought a Loungefly purse for like 5 grand. But the person that bought the purse, they're a very generous person in this community. Yeah. Yeah. So, I think it's great. And, one night I had someone do that to me, and I was so shocked. And then they came back like a month later and did it again. It was incredible. And then they blessed a whole bunch of sellers who were on in the middle of the night because they were on at night when we were too. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Like I was telling the story not that long ago. They literally came in my stream, pretended to be a troll, and then their friend came in and was like, "This guy's a scammer. Don't sell to him. Delete, block him." Like, I can't. What's going on? Anyway, long story short, he ended up bidding like a $25 item up to like 300. And so the friend was like, "He's a scammer. He's a scammer. He's not going to pay." And the guy, I guess, was live while this was happening. He was trying to get me to co-host, but I had all these bundles set aside So and people wanted their discount shipping, so I couldn't leave to go to his show. I'm like, "I'm sorry, I gotta take care of my customers first. I'll come on later or something." But he did buy it, he did pay. It was legit, but it was antiquity coin, and gee, he used to do that a lot. They set up like a fake, charity in there, Buy It Now. So, I don't remember, it was like $2,500 or something, and some guy bought it and said, "Go bless the whatnot community with the money." So then that's what happened. So he came to me, went to Unique Passages. I really don't know who else they went to, but I mean, that one night, the first night they spent a few hundred, and then they came back and spent like $1,000 with both of us. Just buying, my whole bin got bought out. And at that time, I didn't have a lot in my Buy It Now. Hey, JJ Clutchy, how you doing? Hello, Trotter. Yeah, it was like I'm like over the moon because who does that, right? Yeah. And then a couple times they're like, I'd run something and they'd win it, and then they'd go rerun it. We don't want it. Go rerun it. Isn't that cool? I was like, what do you mean rerun it? I didn't know anything about that. And I was maybe on the app for like 6 months. And there was no like what was it? Yeah. So I rerun it. It was really beautiful. So like on the level of when people do that just randomly because they want to give. I think that's really awesome. And it's proof that we should be doing nice things, right? And it doesn't have to be like a huge gesture where like it could just be something as nice as sharing someone's show, bookmarking their show, following them, coming into their show, say, "Hey, I just want to tell you have a nice day." You know, one guy bought a lot of Nikes from a guy and told him, "Give them away." Oh yeah, you want a pair? That's cool. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, I think that when people do that in the community, when it's never expected, is amazing. It's when people expect it. Like people, there were some trolls always, and other people that were like negatively talking about little Carrie B, who they don't know. They wanted to get raid. Somebody recommended Joe Hollywood raid me, and Joe Hollywood knows like I already got a ton of followers. Pick someone that's like a newbie. You know what I mean? And you know that would have been too much. But I'm so glad it was somebody that didn't have her foot wet in the sand over here and whatnot. Now she's popping up, and I just hope she gets her shipping done on time. Because there's a lot of items. She sold like 1,000 items or 900 because she put stickers in there in her Buy It Now. Welcome in, friends. Hey, Kimmy Kimber, Dawn. Hello, how are you? Yeah, you bought some stickers. That's cool. She was at Target the other day. I think she was buying all the giveaways because she wants to give back Stanley Cups and all the stuff. And I think she have a show tomorrow. I know she's probably on every day. Bria, congratulations! You can now have shows. Canada strike is over. Hello, CG. Hello, Terry. Welcome in. How are you doing, Bria? Oh my gosh, you must be so excited that it's over. How is the little ones? You haven't hit your 1K yet? Yeah, you know what? Once you get the 1K, then you get your instant payout. But don't forget, it doesn't include giveaways. So whatever your sold transactions are, then that only counts. So if you have 999, I said this the other day, if you have 999 and you did 99 giveaways, you have to sell 100 more. Oh, you lost your father just recently to Alzheimer's? I'm so sorry. Alzheimer's is horrible and it's very, very rough. Trying to keep him out of a nursing home. Yeah. See, we never know what someone's gone through. We all have a story. Yeah, we all have a story like that. And biggest condolences for sure. I know. I'm still very blessed. I have my mom. She's 85 years old. I spent a lot of time talking to her while I was working on the and you can just tell us they age, and she's a sassy broad, but you don't know how many years you have left or months, you don't know. So I'm real sorry about the loss of your father. Finally, but my Christmas craziness has started. The boys' birthday. Oh, right, you got the back to back. I remember. It'll be, you know what? When they get older, you're gonna miss that. I mean, still, you'll be doing the same thing probably when they're teen or whatever, right? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm a little tired tonight, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my body is tired because I was, like, in the at a on location today. Spending my time it's true. That's true. Actually, um, I kids are off for 2 weeks. After the 2 weeks, then I'm actually starting a documentary. Well, I'm finishing a documentary with my mom. Yeah, I just finished all the questions for her. And then I have another client I'm doing her life story. She's 87 years old, but she's like, "We gotta hurry up and get together, you know? I could kick the bucket anytime." She's really funny. And I'm like, "Could your dad say that, please?" But she's a funny lady. We already shot some footage. We just have to get together. You're so happy it's over. Yeah, you can get you yeah. You know what I really hope? Whatnot, if you're listening, can you boost our Canadian sellers? They've been punished enough by USPS, come on. Boost their shows, like, literally for the first couple of weeks. I would love to see that. Yeah. You have 1 January yeah, the January babies. That's a hard one. Do I have any Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I don't have any of those right now. I think I had, like, 1 or 2, but I probably sold them by now. Fat guy. I like your name, the way you spelled it. Yeah, documentary. I'm trying to actually finish the one with my mom, like, ask her little stories while she remembers, but I have years of footage of her. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for asking. Check back. You never know. You never know. Um, Years of footage of her, just little stories she told, like, my her great-grandfather, like, he couldn't speak English and how s came from Italy, and it's just now I've spliced them all together, and I need some updated stuff, you know? But it's crazy when you watch that back, like, and I look at my mom. My mama's a knockout. She always, like she's Italian, so she always got, "Oh, she looks like Sophia Loren." She really does. They have that saying, the cleft chin and all that. And, you still can't buy from Americans? What's up with that? It's still blocked? Yeah, print your pictures out too, and don't just print them on your inkjet because 'cause they're not gonna last. Yeah. Yeah, because they won't be here one day, that's true. Unless they're like, I just have to say this, unless they're not good parents, then you take care of your mental health. She really does. I have some pictures of my mom, and I'm like, because what here's what it is. I remember being a teenager, and I remember people going, "Is your mom Sophia Loren?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" "Yeah, she looks just like her." And she had the big glasses and everything. And, yeah, she kinda did resemble her. But she would always get that. People literally said, "Your mom looks like Sophia Loren," and the big smile. Yeah, with all the white teeth. One day I'll show a picture of her. She comes in my whatnot. Sometimes she's, like, creeping around looking, listening. She can't comment because she can't buy on whatnot. She'll buy everything. Yeah. I have one picture of her that, like, really does look like her. Anyway, so when I put those clips together, I could really see how, like, she's aged, but it's still cool, though. "What's up, Amy? How you doing?" Yeah, I think Whatnot's probably gonna fix that as soon as they get confirmation, because I think they wouldn't let you guys buy from us. "How you doing?" We're just chatting. We're just hanging out. Yeah, so that's why my name is De-Archivist. It's up to USPS, not Whatnot. Right, 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 right. But Whatnot can turn it on, can't they? Or no? They're probably waiting for some paperwork to be signed, right? Maybe. I wonder why they would why couldn't I guess it's not fully in agreement, right? Yeah, I wonder what's holding it up. We don't know though. You know, it's not like we hear that the strike's over, but then there's like a process, maybe paperwork or things like that that have to be done. Not until USPS decides to ship to Canada again. That's a freaking mess. Yeah, and it's just a process. It's like, one boss, then another boss, and another boss, and the over, I think that's just the thing. I know, Midnight Metal, the people on here, amazing. I agree. Yeah, imagine all the packages that have gotten returned. Have you had anything returned? Yeah, it's crazy. "Hey, Becky, how are you?" I bet you're right. Yeah, I'm sure they have a million pieces. I wonder what if they did return it, right? But imagine the stuff that kinda got in there right when it happened. It's probably on hold. I can't imagine them, like, releasing it. "Hello, friends, welcome in." Yeah, this community has been pretty incredible. I was like, "Man, why didn't I find the Whatnot during the pandemic?" That would've been great. But where do you go sourcing? Although a couple of my, like, dealers, I could go in their warehouse anytime I want and pull something. Yeah, they just need the final El Jefe to say, "Let's go." Oh, your givvies were canceled, but some said they would send anyways. That's cool. I know. I was looking in my account for my lifetime because you could I don't know why this is on. You could actually see, like, when you kinda signed up. So my anniversary date is February 10th, 2022 for some reason. But I didn't have a show until September 25th, 2022, and then that show sucked because I messed it up. And then my real show was October 5th, 2022 at 10:23 AM. C-Swan, what's going on? Sock winner. Your socks are on the way, like, a couple days ago, by the way. That it just wait, that is just USPO boxes for Canadian like, mailboxes? You're sleepy toad? I know, I'm surprised you're up. You said you've been going to bed early. Oh, because Canadians get, like, a US mailing address and then ship there and then go across the border to pick it up. Yeah. I know a few sellers on here that were doing that. Yeah, because it's way cheaper, plus the exchange rate. Our Canadian sellers, I don't know what the exchange rate is, but, like, they lose money when they sell it sometimes. Right, Peacock? Wait, Sunshine Closet Proverb, are you Canadian? Or not? No, you're not, you're here. Right, Bria? Yeah, the actual exchange rate's kinda crazy. Oh, Missouri, okay. Hope to get back to buying small storages soon. Yeah, and don't give up. In the beginning, like, when I started, I literally had, like, 2 to 4 people. 2 to 4 people, but I didn't even look at the number. I just, like, kept doing the show like I had 50,000 people in there. Yeah. You just gotta keep doing it, and you can get burned out and all that. Don't even look at the number. I mean, you can glance at it, but don't focus on the number. Yeah. You were having uploading issues with something finally oh, good. Buy in bulk. If you buy from Canadians, buy in bulk, like 5 plus items, because then you get your money's worth on the shipping. It's expensive, but you can't look at it like one item. It's 10.50 for one item. But then if you add another one, depending on the weight, it could be 25 cents, 50 cents, a dollar, $4. It depends. I know I bought like 16 items, 17 items. I think I got 18. Wait, no, I think it was 17 or 18 I got, and it was maybe 15, $16. It was like a buck, less than a buck a item. Yeah, you haven't been around in a while, huh? I hope everything's good. You started doing max shipping? Yeah, well, you'll see, because some people do it and it's fine for them. I think max shipping works good on, like, light items. When you have heavy stuff, it doesn't, because then you end up eating money. Yeah. Don't rely on giveies. Oh, to bring people in the room, right. I don't know, for some people, like, it works. Oh, good, good, glad to hear it. Yeah, I think for some people it works. Oh, the max shipping is only good up to 5 pounds. Well, no, max shipping, the way that works is you are my buyer, right? And I say you don't pay more than 8.77. So if you wanna buy 40 pounds worth of stuff, anything over 5 pounds, I have to eat. I have to pay for it. That's max shipping for the seller. But for the buyer, win, win, win. I'm sure you'll shop all day, right? Yeah, just FYI. I just feel some get mad if you can't do a giveaway ship. I don't think so. I feel like people, yeah, that's why you have to be careful what you have in your bin. So, like, I have glass here. I have some really nice glass. I'm not gonna do max shipping because that glass piece is probably about $22 to ship because it's about 12 pounds. Because it's a double box and the item alone is like 6.5 pounds, but it always doubles when you pack it good. You did? Max shipping is when you basically you could do reduced shipping or max. So reduced shipping, oh wait, max shipping is reduced shipping, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if they call it reduced shipping. So where you say to the buyer, and you don't have to make it 8.77. Yeah, I think it's reduced shipping. So people call it max, I think. Yeah. So you go into one of the settings, right? Exactly. So I could say you won't pay more than $15 in my show. Yeah, I think it's not usually there. There. um Yeah, so you could set it up instead of 8.77, you could be realistic, like, "Hey, look, I got a bunch of heavy stuff, it doesn't matter, you're gonna pay no more than 15 bucks." Now I've been in shows, so you won't get it. I think there won't be a banner that says, like, reduced shipping. Reduced shipping is when you say it's 8.77 or less. When it's over that, then it's not really reduced, it's just max. There's the difference. Yeah. Yeah, 9.95 is smart. Like, one night I did that, and I forgot I had some really heavy stuff, and the heavy stuff sold, and, like, I literally lost it was, like, $35 in shipping, and I weigh it actually what it is. But it was, like, one of my regular buyers, and they messaged me, and they're like, "Hey, I think you, like, ate too much money on that shipping because I know those 3 glass pieces had to be, like, 28 pounds." And so they tipped me the difference in the shipping. They're like, "Here, that'll help you." I was like, "That was really nice. It wasn't expected. That wasn't the plan." "What's up, Foster Friends? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello, friends. Baby cakes, Kathy cakes. What's up? Tappa, tappa, tappa. I gotta get a. Should we give away? Should we give away? Should we give away something? I got the D. Let's give away a D. Let's give away a D. Let me put a giveaway in. I like to do giveaways sometimes. Let's see if I could import from my inventory really quickly. So bear with me. How was your show? Will it let me? Okay, let me try. It's actually in my bite now. I hope it was a good show. Hold on, let me fix my. I have a couple screens over here so I can see the chat. What's up? What's up? Did you do a? Yes. Did you do a 4-hour show? I got delightful. Hello. That's the D-ness I'm about to give away. So let me edit that. Okay, cool. Hopefully it lets me switch it to a giveaway. Yes. 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 All right. Oh, whatnot. Whatnot won't let me. It says, oh, okay, hold on. I can switch it. It just, you have to have a quantity of 1. Where does it say the quantity? Oh, I have to change it. Okay. All right, easy. Done. Yay. It used to work. You never get the D anyway. Tappa, 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 what's up? All right, I'm gonna give away an eggplant ornament Do what you will with it. Put a little love note in there, message in an eggplant instead of message in a bottle. Thank you, thank you. I have tons of keychains, tons of little things. Tonight we were just chatting. It was like kind of a long day. We're talking about whatnot. I guess I should have changed my title. So one lucky winner will get this. I packaged really good. The D. This is the D. The D-ness. Oh, I like the purple, huh? The purple's kind of cool. Let's see, gotta do it like that. Fix it. No wire. Yeah. To D from D. So one lucky winner will get that. And we could smash it. Should we just smash it? Just kidding. If it was sealed and there was like a message in there, I'll take the Richard. Isn't it beautiful? It's a Christmas ornament. You could put it on your tree. You can gift it to a friend. Smash the D. Yes, you can. I mean, so the D measures. Hold on, let me get a helper. Let me get a helper. Okay, the D measures, I don't know, maybe like from here to here, like about 4.5. Never big enough. Yeah, you're right. You want? Should I measure it? Your tree is hand blown? Oh, no way. I'm just happy to see you, Kathy. That's what she said. It's 5 inches. Tiny hand touching this. Yes, this is Vanna, right? Hi, everybody. Yeah, I do weird stuff. I wish I could like hold it. Oh, I could probably, no. Here, we'll do this. This is just so much better. Yeah, so I like props. Props. Oh, what did you write? Hey, surgery gal, how you doing? I think it's because of you use certain words that trigger the whatnot, and they said, dirty, dirty mind, dirty mind. Oh, those pickle ornaments are cute. Yeah, super cute. Look at 33 in for the D-ness. I did tell the story about that. Yeah. Did I tell the story about that? Maybe I didn't want to tell the story about that. Yeah. You got a red box often? That's okay. You're creative. It happens to me, but I learned how to write certain things and it doesn't you would run another D show? No, it doesn't, but it's like it's glass, okay? And the top is hollow in here. So you can stick whatever you want in that little hole. But once it goes in, you're not probably going to get it out. But you could write a note, stick it in there, just make sure it sticks out a little bit. It's really pretty. The color of the glass is gorgeous. Can you ask a question about whatnot? As long as it's not about shipping or how to print a label, sure. I will only say that because I just did a chat show Tuesday, yesterday. Yeah, how do you print a label? No, I'm only being realistic because I just spent like 2.5 hours talking about whatnot and shipping. But you know what? You can go to my YouTube channel, same name up here, and you can rewatch it. They're on replay. Yeah. Was your question about shipping a label? No, no problem. I just spent so much time on the label and I walked through step by step on different things, but I showed where you get the videos um to watch all the whatnot and you can get support with that. But welcome to whatnot, angels. Yeah. But what I do is I multicast every chat show. And there's one that was just for yesterday. And it literally shows the chat, the whole screen, like as if you were live in the show. Actually, it's kind of better because it's on desktop, but it records the whole thing. So I post those types of videos. It'll say coffee talk, like CAWFEE, and then talk. Well, that's like a very, to be honest, that's like a complicated thing because oh, that's easy. Talk. Okay. So, well, just why some shipping. Hey, Iron Cowboy, what's up? I saw you. Takes months to get here. Okay, first of all, why are your packages taking months to get there? That's way too long, number one. And after 14 days, I would be contacting whatnot and putting putting them on that for number 1. Okay, we're gonna finish it. Who got it? Ooh, Al Madge V. Congrats, it's coming to you. Thank you so much. Was anybody close? Yeah, so let's talk about the shipping, okay? Okay. So when it takes you're so welcome. Congratulations. And you know what? One of the things I love to put in packages when I have it in stock is Laffy Taffy. It's candy, banana. It should be gluten free. It's really fun. There's 2 free jokes on each one. Okay, so USPS right now, this time of year, it's ridiculously busy, right? I know you were close. Were you close? You wanted the D? You want the D? I got some more on the buy it now. Yeah, I got some more. They're really nice. Um, okay, so I'll answer that after. So with shipping, okay, the rule on whatnot is as a seller, I have to get the items packaged, printed a label to the post office within 48 hours. Every single show that I have, if my show ends at 4 o'clock in the morning, my packages go out at 9 o'clock in the morning. I, of course, am not a high volume seller. Okay, thanks. And I think as I changed the quantity. So I'm not doing 1,000 items, right? But I have done shows where I've had under 400 items sold, which was about 125 packages. I still got it to the post office and shipped in 2 days because it happens. And I'm just me, myself, and I. I don't have a packer. I don't have a resource. That's it. Me, myself, and I. And depending what mood I'm on that day, the I might want to do some things differently than the me. Okay. So you can see my feedback. Things happen sometimes with the post office, though. It's super busy. So when you take it to the counter and they scan it as a seller, I do that. I don't often use the scan sheet anymore, or I forget. And they scan every time because that's their jobs. Even my carrier knows how important the packages are that I need each package scanned. And that's extra time for her. Like I bribe her and do other things. Like I give her drinks, snacks, whatever she wants. So when that item is on the way, once it's in the hands of the post office, like I'm giving you the long detailed version of this. Once it's in the hands of the post office, there's not too much sellers can do about it, right? Except kind of check their tracking. So once it's been scanned in and then it reaches the next hub, I guess it's called, then it's going to disperse and go into where it is. And depending where you live. So like I'm in California, if it's going to go to New York, it used to take 4 days. Right now with Christmas and all the other holidays, it's taking a lot longer. Look, I just shipped a package UPS today. No, I shipped it on the 13th at 3:30 in the afternoon. It was going literally 10 miles from my house. It's still stuck at the hub. It's because the dumb mail center kept it for 48 hours and then it went to one hub and it's supposed to go like literally not that close. So, well, typically once it disperses and goes, the estimated days they say for USPS priority mail is 3 to 5 business days. Now, about 5 years ago, USPS said, "We're not guaranteeing that anymore. I'm sorry. There's no guarantee." So when it wouldn't deliver within that time, they would refund you the money. They don't do that anymore. So it's kind of like, honestly, if you get it within 12 days during the holidays, be lucky. So just like they said, today is December 19th. This is the last day to get it in time for Christmas. That's a suggestion. It is not a guarantee. So teach yourself this for next year for everybody. Don't send the package past December 5th. I mean, it's hard. It's some sellers take a long time to ship, some ship right away. Sometimes, depending what hub it goes through, it gets there faster. There's certain hubs that just suck. And sometimes there's no issue. You might have one, and all the time, I've had like one package completely get lost in literally 20 years. It's nothing. But if you're the customer and that's your package, it's something, right? So it's kind of like a big nightmare. But most of the time, I would say the amount of packages that get lost or stuck is super small. Like, even, like, with any of those kind of packages like that that have gotten damaged, lost, it's way under 1%. I think I was trying to do the math on it. It was, like, not even, like, a 0.25 of a percent. Yeah, small, small beans. But it's always like that during just really, to be honest, right after Halloween, all the way through the middle of January, because they close for a couple of days, but they're working 7 days a week. The mail is moving through the system 7 days a week. No, you know where I always have issues if I do have an issue or I hear about my friends is literally like Georgia. That hub there, because it's so weird, like the hub there goes like up to the east to New York, northeast, and then it goes to Florida. And it pushes mail out of so many hubs, but sometimes backwards. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know. It can happen to the best customers ever too. I think the first year on Whatnot, I had my customer, I had the box package good, and it got damaged. But everything was okay inside of it. It would look She said it literally looked like someone sat on the box. It's just years of experience, thank you. Yeah, it's Kathy and foster friends got the Sleepless Club. You're VIPs now. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the hearts. You buy a lot on Whatnot? Right on. Yeah. Just know that, I think a lot of times, like, for a buyer, and I'm a buyer too. I buy on the app a lot of stuff. Mostly stuff I don't really need, but I do it for support, right? And, most of the people that, you have a problem. Welcome to the club. It's, I don't know. I feel like the majority of buyers might not be aware of what goes on behind the scenes with the sellers. Like, that we have 2 days to, like, get it out, right? And not every seller packages the best. Um, some people just don't. They just don't know how. And as they grow on the platform, I feel like they're gonna learn how to pack. Like, for example, I can't take I can't really get to my glass, but, like, I couldn't take, like, a paperweight like this and stick it in a bubble mailer. It's probably gonna break. Like, it's almost 100% gonna break. You try to ship in a day. I ship same day. Yeah, same day or following business morning. That's been actually, um, for 20 years I've done that. Yeah. Yeah, box for sure on the egg. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, foster friends. I think, like, I spent so much money on packaging. I already went through the route where I recycle and I get free boxes. I don't have time for that. So I'll buy packaging, and if I don't buy it, I'll recycle it as long as it doesn't smell bad and it is presentable. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times you can reuse bubble wrap because people use tape that just peels right off, but sometimes you can't. And if I missed some of your comments, sorry about that. Yeah, I buy it in mass too. Like, I actually have a bubble machine. I couldn't think of what it's called. I can make my own bubble wrap. I don't need any right now because I have so damn much. 1 day shipping here too, very important to me. Thank you. Oh, what is this thing doing to me tonight? Okay, let me add that item in there. That's what I was gonna do. Sorry about that. Thank you, Seas One. I forgot to do that. Yeah. Oh my god. Naked Maple will ship a potato chip. That's a t-shirt. What the hell are you doing? Yeah. Valerie, you were asking a question. I'm sorry. I can scroll up. Yeah. So just take a deep breath. If you're a new seller and you're worried about shipping, go to the seller hub and Whatnot. Watch every one of those damn videos 2 times, 3 times. Because there is literally a walkthrough step by step how to do everything on the app. And if you don't go watch those videos, you're probably going to struggle with the shipping. At least when you sell like 20 items to one person. And believe me, you will struggle with that because you will think that you need to run your stuff for $1 or $2. And if a seller comes in there and they see you're running really good stuff for $1 or $2, they're going to buy 50 items from you. And then you're going to have to pack it up. and then you're gonna go, "Oh my gosh." Yeah. I haven't had an issue for me, I haven't had an issue with shipping. One time, and it was because I did a flat rate show. Just say I. You feel personally attacked? I was trying to trigger you. Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. I just feel like, we need to get Foster off the one. Are you still 1%? Did they find more? Yeah. Make your own bubble wrap. Do tell. Can I make bubble wrap small bag? Yeah, so I bought a bubble wrap machine. I have the bubble wrap machine I bought on my oh my no $1 off the she needs to be off the dollar starts. Do I need to have a talk with her? Come on. You and I need to have a talk because I want to tell you something, but I can't say it here. Believe me, you need an intervention. You do. It's a game changer. A dollar is just no. Stop it. Yeah, what do you guys think she should start her stuff at? Plus, she runs like 20 items in one item. Yeah, you have all talked to spaghetti. See, look at everybody there supporting you. Yeah, so I have a machine that you buy the plastic and then it goes through the machine. It heats up for like 10 minutes. And then it makes bubbles. So I can make little bubble and then I can make big bubble. And then I can make the pillow packs. The machine wasn't that much money. It was like 300. But I have a website. It should be in my it's not in my show notes. But I have a picture of the one and then you could look for it or whatever. Yeah. Okay, let me go back here. Amy said, I received a box that looked like the forklift went right through it. Wait, no way. But the seller package and the item, so because the seller packaged really well, um, Amy's item had looked like a forklift went right through it. Imagine if they didn't package it and just tossed it in the box. So you think a $3 minimum? I think it should be more. Yeah, I do. No, I just have recommendation, but I show what mine looks like on there. You love to fight. You do. You're a troublemaker in a good way. That's a good suggestion, Kathy. I wish you could do a penny start. You should do a penny start. Yeah. I mean, I know that you do a lot of volume, but we're not here to talk about that. Yeah. I was gonna say, is the shipping show a loss? Oh, you melt silver live. You would so try it. I've gotten like that, or the box looks half opened. I've gotten my Canadian shipments, when I get them, they're open, because I know custom goes through them, but they're like, they mess up the packaging. Yeah, they totally mess it up. Yep, see what Becky said. Yep. I kept a box where it looks like it was kicked in by some. Hey, C-Swan, next one you win, I'm gonna kick it in and smash it. Just kidding. That's the worst. And it had the bubble wrap. Um, Hodgepodge has one too. I think mine was like 250, under 250. It wasn't that much. It's an expense. Okay, I will do it. But first, before I do it, I'll put it in one of these. Just kidding. I think like I made a ton of bubble, and then I already had a whole bunch of it, so I haven't used my machine like over a year. Yeah, and I want to say the roll of it, and it makes a lot, like 1,000 feet. It's like $40. It's like nothing, and you can literally turn on and let it go. Yeah. Oh, I see. You do a lot of melting, huh? Another time I got a box that felt empty and looked like it had been open, and in fact, it was open, and my Kate Spade knew it takes person while it got in. Oh, an empty box? I've been reading that on the Facebook groups. The post office scans these from spot to spot, like hub to hub, right? I don't I don't get that. I've gotten boxes back in returns with no camera in it. They said, "Oh, we sent your camera." So whenever I get a return, I literally, because I have a special camera I can wear and do POV, so I open the box on camera, not tampered, show every angle, and I've had to fight. Yeah, it's crazy. Am I asking I don't know. No question when you don't ask the question, it's stupid. So, I don't care what the question is. I mean, unless it's like, it's relating to this. Yeah, no, it's not stupid. Do we get any bonus for people signing up under us or do they start? You have to use your there's like a code on your profile page to refer a seller. If they sign up using that link and then have a show and then ship, they got to sell something and then ship it. And then when it gets delivered, you get like $100. Yeah. But I don't, to be honest, I don't know if those referral codes always work because I've had a lot of people I've referred and I've not gotten paid. And when I've inquired, they said, oh, they didn't sign up with the link. But I know for a fact because the people who signed up with it, like I'm very transparent about it. The people have said, oh, I got an email that said I signed up under you. So once I go live, you'll get paid. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But I never did. I only got paid like 2 times. So I just don't even deal with that. You almost had an empty box if it weren't for the tape holding the product in the package. Yeah, they were okay, wait, what did Iron Cowboy say? I received items just tossed in, falling apart box from a large seller. After a period of time, I gave a second chance. It was actually worse. See, that sucks. Yeah, I won't give business either. Auntie Bananas, what's up? She didn't get anything either. Yeah. I think it doesn't work. I think the links don't work. I mean, it's kind of a bummer because you spend the time promoting. So I don't know. Maybe Whatnot's gonna fix it. I did ask about it. I did inquire about it a few times. You've done ironwork and additions in USB storage. Well, it's just like a city, like any kind of city government job. It's hurry up and wait. It's hurry up and wait. It really is. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, hurry up and wait. What's up, Factor Fiction? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, but like think about all the times you bought on Whatnot, like it's very small percentage you've had like that, right? With sellers where you missing something or the box was damaged, right? Yeah. Saran wrap from this. You made a 6 scale with the saran wrap. Was great. Never sleeping. I know. Oh, that's what you asked me. Thanks for redoing it because I missed it. There was a bunch of questions. Okay. Is the affiliate program worth it to sign up? So I got approved to be a Whatnot affiliate, but I haven't done anything with it. So I can't really answer that. I'm not gonna lie. You basically, in a way, you have to like literally. I have a website, so I have to create affiliate links. I have to share on social media the affiliate links, and I want to build my own. So I just build a whole bunch. You have to like get approved by Whatnot, and I wasn't approved for the longest time. Like, why am I not approved? And it was like so many different reasons why. So I had to email and ask, well, look, I'm in this community host program. How come I can't get approved for that? Can you explain what this means about my website? Because it was saying something about a banner thing, but my site wasn't doing that. And so then they literally approved me and wrote me back and said, no, it was a glitch. You should have been approved right away. Yeah. See, I love that. Vast majority of my packages are packaged wonderfully. Yeah. I sent a package on November 3rd and it finally says it would be delivered today. What? Yeah, see, the mail's always backed up. But I mean, Valerie, to be honest, check back in like 3 to 6 months. Because all of those affiliate programs require work, just like an Amazon affiliate. You have to have a ton of like sales to get small commissions. I don't know, because if I didn't, and I'm speaking real, if I didn't get paid for referring people, I don't know how the affiliate program is gonna work, but it's through a different company, it's not directly through Whatnot. The tracking goes from this affiliate. I don't think it's Whatnot, it's a different company. Yeah, received a couple of giveaways in PW postage due. Yeah, because people don't know how to use PW, they're taking advantage of it, and yeah, people putting them in padded envelopes. Right. Yeah. No, you know what's funny? Joe Hollywood used to come into my shows way back in the day, and, anyway, we have, like, a joke because I live right by Hollywood. I'm more like Hollywood. But he told me his story about it, so you have to go to his stream to know about why he's Joe Hollywood. Yeah, 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 I think I don't know, he's been on for, like, 1 year, but he didn't have very many people at all in his streams when he started, and he just kept doing it, and he got a big raid one night, and it changed his whole life on Whatnot. And now it's like, if you ever go to his streams, I mean, he's got, 1,500 people up to 3, 4,000 at any given time. But, like, he'll run 24 hours, and he'll be selling sports cards. A lot of basketball cards are he'll open vintage packs, and then people bid like crazy, you know? It's like the whole supply and demand. Joe Hollywood. Yeah. I enjoy his streams. I've hung out there, like, not for the whole night, but pretty close. Yeah, Joe Hollywood. You're welcome, Valerie. Thank you for asking. Thank you for your patience because I didn't it got buried in the comments there. And thank you for being here, everybody. Yeah, he's let's see, one because he okay, so Friday night, Joe Hollywood usually does his shows. And then he has his assistant, Marie, who works with him. She's really good too. But then, like, he'll do his like 18 hours, and then all of a sudden his kid will pop on. And he has like a teen kid. Yeah, Marie, she's great. And the kid is good. It's little Joey, little Joe Hollywood. His kid's gonna be, I mean, he's basically building the future for his kids. Yeah. But even just for a process, if you're not into cards, you could care. Just go watch and see how exciting this show. Is he top seller on I don't know. I think he might be up there, because there's people that are doing all the luxury that are probably the top sellers and whatnot. Yeah, because there's some people you'd never even heard of that are, like, at the top. Because there was a few people I'd never heard of, and then I was like, "Oh, they're a top seller." Yeah, there you go, thank you. You wish you had some kids to pass it to, yeah. Well, you can adopt some. There's some 50-year-olds that'll be adopted. No, I'm just kidding. How did I find out? Just research. Just research on the streets, the whatnot streets. You just watch shows, you watch the volume people move, you know. Yeah. I don't know who the number 1 person is, but you kinda see, there you go, midnight you were adopted, so you never know, right? I'm adoptable. I work the streets. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Luck scares me. I know a lot of people. Yeah, we don't talk about the drama. We don't talk about drama. I don't want drama in mine. Yeah. I'm looking at you. It is always entertaining, though. I agree with you on that. I hope I get rated when I do a live unboxing when I start back storage bar yeah, yeah. Just be live. I'm pretty sure little Carrie B had no idea they'd raid her at all. She was just doing her show, minding her business, selling her lounge fly bags, and boom, in the middle of the night. It can happen to anybody. So I hope you get that too. Do some people love unboxings on here. Yeah, she had no clue, she was just doing her thing. I don't even think she was running anything, right? Yeah, you should. There's a lot I'm telling you, there's a lot of good people on the app. Yeah. I've watched so many streams when I'm not streaming myself. Um, I have never loved watching the streams so much. I know there's some really good people in here. Agreed. There's like, you can go live in the daytime. It's a different vibe at night. Daytime's like more, let me have my coffee. Let me see what you got. Show the stuff, unbox it. Lots of vintage. And at nighttime, it's like chat, hang out. And what's cool is like, look, Whatnot could be like, no chat shows. We don't want that here. Sell it. But they're not. They encourage it because they want us to connect with our viewers, our friends. Her name is Little LILCARRIEB. That's the girl that got raided last night. I don't want to take her because I'm sure she's like overwhelmed and awake. Is there a Whatnot addicted group? You've been looking for one? Whatnot Anonymous right now. Yeah, that's the name. Just follow her. Don't tag her because I know that she got to sleep because I think she didn't sleep for like a day and a half or something because she was like so excited. But if she comes in, hey, I don't care. She gets so many tags because I tagged her the other day in Nurse Sarah's stream, because Sarah was asking who got rated, and then she came in and actually was a great connection because she has a pet and Nurse Sarah sells pet stuff, so it was, like, pretty cool that I tagged her. Renting storage units across the country and filling them with garbage and then going default and then just put a damn she is so nice, yeah. I've heard at least 50 times this month. What not anonymous requests. Well, there are people that do there's somebody that does a chat show. I think it's called What Not Anonymous. Was it Concord? I think Concord was doing that. Let's see. I think she had a chat show. I know there's a couple of usernames with that, but I don't think they do anyone. Oh yeah, What Not in women's contemporary. There's a couple of shows that are called Whatnot Anonymous, but they're selling. Addicted to Whatnot? Yeah. I don't see the chat show in there anymore. Yeah, kinda like from the adrenaline, because it's pretty good. There's actually a username, Whatnot Anonymous, and technically you're not supposed to have, whatnot in your username, but they spaced it out. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You got addicted to selling? Easy to do. Yeah, all her shows have 200 plus. Well, she got rated with 3,046 people. That's how many people they rate. I saw this somebody sent me a screenshot of it. And oh, you found me through randomness. Oh, cool. Yeah, you should do it, Iron Cow. We get those storage lockers. I know, but like the storage people, like that's a whole different ball game from like selling one item at a time and curating and vintage. Yeah. Um, but a lot of times they get trashed. Christy, what's up? They get a lot of trash. And they don't sometimes it's a loss, you know? You're definitely an adrenaline junkie, yeah. How did you guys how did it getting ready for work? Oh, yeah, it's that time. Yeah, you gotta definitely bid responsible. 100%. You're rated and been oh, nice since the rave. Woo, woo. Love it. The raid wave. I always actually kinda wanted to do this. I should set it up, but I don't know. Okay, what I wanna do is I wanna like, when I go live, I wanna use OBS, and I wanna stream my screen, and then I wanna let my computer stay on until the raid is over and see how far that raid goes. Yeah. 3 AM, huh? It's early. Let's do the raid. Yeah, I was gonna do it one night, but then I have to, like, leave my computer on because it records the screen, and I don't know. I may do it. I may do it. Yeah, just randomness. Right now, I'm, like, actually doing something kinda cool. I just gotta get permission from the rest of the people, but since I've been on Whatnot, we didn't have, oh, I'm not gonna raid right now, I'm still doing my show. Maybe a little bit. How's your ship time? Let's see your ship time. I'm only rating people that have good ship time right now, okay? You have good ship time. Yeah, you have my permission. I don't know what they're doing, to be honest with you, Storage and Thrifty. I'm not sure. I'm sure they will. She's here in LA. She does not live far from me at all. But they came out to LA to go to Cool Kick's stream. Um, I'm sure he would. Yeah, him and Marie, they'll do it. Well, they did give away a flight and hotel stay for somebody and Whatnot to come out to Los Angeles and do the stream with Cool Kicks and Joe Hollywood. But that wasn't she didn't win it. That was something else. So I don't know if they're actually gonna fly her out. Maybe. I didn't watch the whole stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of far from me actually. But LA area, close enough, right? I know it's gonna be if they do fly her out, I mean, where are they gonna fly her? Because her and Cool Kicks are in Los Angeles area, and Joe Hollywood is where he's at. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I think it was just the other one that got mixed up, which is fine. It's 2:05 in Glendale, Arizona. Yeah, and you never forget. Hopefully, I know that she won't, but you never forget when you get rated like that. I mean, people they literally tipped her like 20 or $30,000 and bought that much money in product. But there were a lot of payments that didn't go through. But oh, it's nice and chilly. 307. 307 in the south. Yeah, it's only one here, but I think today was warm. It was like 87 degrees. Was it warm with at your place, Susan? 80. Yeah, it was warm today here in Cali. I actually had to put my air conditioner on in my car. Sweating balls. I had to say it. Oh, you guys, I got 15K followers. Nice. What the other day, Whatnot said I had it, and then I don't know what happened. It wasn't updated. Sweaty balls. Yeah, it was hot. Was that your daytime temp today? Oh yeah, it's been hot in Texas too, huh? Your car said 85, so it was probably about 80-ish. Yeah. It was hot here. But yeah, I only noticed it was hot when I got in my car because the studio I was in was cold. It was a warehouse really, but we made it into a studio. It was freezing in there. I actually was wearing a hoodie. Yeah, but it was still all right. 46 now. Nice. Hold on. Been in 60s in West Texas and 30 at night. A little chilly. Oh, you're in West Texas? Oh, Auntie Bananas, are you in that area too? 51. Kathy's in North Texas, she says. Glendale, Arizona. Okay, yeah. Your neighbors then. Your neighbors with but you might not want to put your major cross streets, you know? You can message each other that just in case. Some reviews not visible. Mine. Oh, okay. So the reviews where people could just rate you 1 to 5 stars, 5 being the best, and they don't write a comment, those don't show up, but they count. So some people don't write a review, they just rate you 1 to 5 stars. But the ones that appreciate you and really enjoy you and they want to go that little bit extra and write about it, whether it be good or bad, they're going to write a comment that's going to show up. Yeah. I wish we could see all of them, but we can't. Yeah. I know when I started, I was like, for a minute, we used to be able to see the old comments, the old rating ones, not anymore. So, like, if you go to your profile, like in the app, like I go to mine right now and it says reviews. I have oh, actually it updated. It's not like that anymore. It says I have 1,289 reviews, but then at the top it says I have 1.3, which is 1,300. And then you can scroll for days on the desktop and see literally every one that people wrote about. Don't oh, you gave me a review? I'm gonna read it right now. I read it, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I always fall out of my chair right here, let's see. Yeah, totally kidding. You need to know the answer to about the comments thing. Oh, yeah, they don't show up. Um, so if I click on it to see more, what not updated, it used to say, like I think it was, like, something like 867 reviews. But see, a lot of these reviews, when it's somebody buys 5 items from you, they can only leave 1 review. Before, it used to be 5 reviews, but they changed that. Yeah, they changed that. You got awesome weather, Peacock, no snow. Are you in your wool blanket? Because I feel like you're in bed in your wool blanket and wool socks. I know too much about you. Uh, right? You already ran across the room naked, told no one to look. That was funny. I'm still laughing. Everybody's like, "What?" Oh, your caregiver, yeah. Make sure you take care of you too, because caregivers, we tend to not take care of ourselves, and then we end up having a really hard time. And even if it's 5 minutes, do a little something for yourself, even if it's 5 minutes each day. You're in PJs now? Yeah, it's winter. You're decent. Thank you. I know. What's the deal with you guys? Come on, insomniacs. What's your cause of no sleep? Just nighttime is nice and quiet. Everybody's in bed, no one will bother you. Medication, yeah, that'll make you stay up too sometimes. Yeah. For me, I've said it, but I'll say it again, is I always was kind of a night person, and, after I had kids, like, I literally can't sleep. Not from worry, just I do so much during the day. At night, it's kinda like my time. And I started editing photos and doing genealogy in the middle of the night, so I literally this is my creative time. So why not do whatnot? Yeah, 'cause you free yourself. Right. It's the time you can my brain running on overdrive, oh, for sure. Baby and sleep is for the weak. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Just your downtime, right? Yeah, exactly. "What's up, 80s dude? I saw you." Nights are relaxing, non-chaotic chill yes, 100%, 100%. Genealogy is addicting. Yeah, I'm a licensed genealogist. Um, I don't mix it with whatnot, though. That's my passion. Divorce. What's the snowball thing? Snowflake? Stress. Yeah, we tend to overthink, don't we? Yep. I'm thinking about starting to sell on here. How long does it take to get paid? Oh, Duggar, when you first start out, you have a show, you ship, make sure you take your package to the counter, get it scanned by the carrier, not drop it off, not leave it in the kiosk and scan there. Don't do that. Your first 50 packages should be scanned by the carrier. I don't care how long you wait in line. Once that arrives to the buyer, you get paid within 24 to 72 hours. Okay, that's how it works. When you sell 1,000 items, not including giveaways, those are not included, you get instant. So as soon as you print that label, you got money in your one-on balance. But now that things are changing, and probably in 2025, if you don't ship that right, it gets broken, you're gonna be eating the money because we're gonna be in charge of our, returns and refunds, okay? Even though Whatnot's a sold as is platform, you still have items that when you ship if you don't ship what you promised or as described, then they could request a refund or a return. Yeah. 1,000 sales must arrive before yes, you transactions. Let's not call it sales. They have to be 1,000 transactions. Yeah. No, it's probably going to. I'm just in the beta right now for that, but my numbers for returns or refunds are pretty, like, they're almost non-existent. I had 2 well, actually, I can tell you what I had. It's pretty low. Like, if you ship right, pack right, describe your items right, list them, um, you shouldn't have any issues. It's when you don't do all those things, then you have issues. Did you hear what I said? It will probably start in 2025. It's called customer service. It's where you handle returns, refund requests. So right now my success rate is 100%. The target's 99. So it may start. It probably is going to start sometime in 2025. Whatnot is growing. They can't absorb all those losses that sellers make mistakes on. Because it really is, a lot of it's from sellers not packaging right. That's why people want to return, or it's not described right in the cell. So that's going to be probably affecting a lot of sellers who are not doing those things. Yeah. So if you take a look at my buy now, I have pictures, I have a proper title, proper description. If it's damaged, it's noted. I don't like to really sell damaged stuff, but there are a couple things that have like paint loss, vintage things. People don't care about that because that's part of the vintage history there, you know? But like if I go to my analytics and I look in trust and safety metrics, see, I have this is so weird. So when was this? That's weird. Oh, this thing is so weird. I have a delayed drop off, and I'm like, this just tells you on the okay. So I have delayed drop offs, and that's because I had an issue with my post office. But the last time I had a delayed drop off was in March of 2023. I just had one in November 28th, which is really weird because I shipped the same day. So I think it got lost. But that stays on my account for 30 days. Nothing I can do about it. No suspensions, no penalties, no warnings, no low ratings. This is all in 30 days. And it was, I don't have that many orders, like 176 orders. But if I go to flawed items, I have one, this is kind of funny. I have one damaged item, but if I go through the whole thing, since I started Whatnot, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have out of 3,700 transactions, I have 7 items that were damaged in the mail. That's nothing. Any returns? None. 1 counterfeit item. Yeah, 1 counterfeit. I still laugh about it. I sold a 4-inch ceramic off-branded mushroom that somebody got in a bidding war about. Okay? And they got pissed off because they overpaid and found it online for cheap, so buyer's remorse. And they literally told Whatnot it was a counterfeit. Not kidding. And so it was very weird. Anyways, yeah. You have to go on the desktop to analytics, go to the seller hub, it's in analytics. And then when you click at the top, it says trust and safety. Trust and safety is also in the app. If you click on, hold on, I'll take it right now. Because I'm not going to show any of my stuff, but if you go to your profile or, profile, and then you go to seller hub, and then there's a tab for seller analytics. When you click on that, it's going to open up a browser. And then it's at the top. It'll say overall live stream promote tools, trust and safety metrics. If you click on trust and safety metrics, it says welcome. Well, I got welcome to customer service. I have to do that video. I haven't done it yet. And then it shows all the stuff. It shows canceled orders, delayed drop-offs, flawed items, low rating, and unfulfilled. So my unfulfilled is one item, and I don't know what it was actually. I traced it to who the buyer was, and it was December 20th. This is one unfulfilled item that someone reported, December 27th, 2022. It doesn't tell you who, but you could go back to that show and you could look at the order number and see who the buyer was. And it absolutely, I think, is an account that they're no longer. And then low ratings. The last low rating I got one in August. But you do your best. You can't get 5.0 on everything, and it also averages out. So maybe one of the items they weren't happy with. And I actually think it was part of that last, was it August? No, it was November. It was with that November shipment. And I think I was trying to remember what, because I sometimes will look back like Why is it like that? Oh, yeah, no problem. Yeah, when you're new and you haven't sold that much, you're probably not gonna have that. But I've sold, probably 8, 9,000 items, probably 9,000. Um, there has to be some I have 7 plus the counterfeit, so 8. And then who knows what items people complain about that Whatnot didn't refund, right? Because there are people that get an item, get a refund, get a free item. Because Whatnot was doing that. They're not doing that anymore. They ate a lot of money to like, and unfortunately, people take advantage of that. Okay, I'm gonna come back to chat. Sorry about that. So I told you where you can go get that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at the chat up here. And if you're on YouTube, sorry I wasn't talking to you guys. Why are you asking me that, Iron Cowboy? If your package is bigger than 12 by 12 by 12, you have to put the weight into the box. Yeah, you need to watch the videos, Storage and Thrifty, on the Seller Hub. Watch the videos. All the info is in there. I like to empower you guys to do your own research, so I don't always. Yes, you can see who requested the refund by doing the research. You have to look up the order number by the show date. Then you can see who bought it. It's that easy, but they don't put the seller's name in there. Yeah, I made the mistake of showing it one night on my live, and the hodgepodge place was like, could not believe how, because you can see what customers are the ones like, I mean, it's sad, but you can see the ones that are like milking it. Yeah, and we both saw that, and we both had the same buyer doing it. I know. There are some, but most people are good. But don't think Whatnot doesn't know. Whatnot knows who the buyers are. Will something be done? I don't know. I'm not Whatnot. I don't work for Whatnot yet. From patting yourself on the back so much. Totally kidding. You're funny. Hold on. You got to pat yourself on the back, right? Or the front? Oh, you have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much. I'll see you later. Sweet dreams. Thank you, C Swan. Don't follow C Swan, you guys. She's not going to sell. No, follow her. She's funny as ever. Yeah, you just keep going. Keep going. Don't give up. If you give up or you don't even try, you're never going to know. I almost quit on Whatnot, you guys. I almost quit in February. I was almost done with this online thing. Yep, I almost did. I had something crazy happen, and it was definitely a wake-up call. And I decided not to quit. Yeah, because if I quit, then the person that did what they did to me would win, and I would not be doing what I'm doing. But I absolutely love the app. So I just took a little break. I stepped back. But I will tell you, when I stepped back, I had been on here for about 9 months, maybe longer than 9 months. Yeah, over a year, actually, I've been on. I was doing my Insomniac Club 5 nights a week for 9 months, building up the brand, selling like crazy, not doing chat shows, just my Tuesday one. And I had a huge following. And then when I stopped, it's like starting over. So when I came back in June to do the 365 project, which today is my 199th show in a row, I've streamed 199 days in a row, which is crazy. So since I've been doing that, it's building it back up slowly but surely. And 2025 is I'm gonna really be changing some things. Neo Saints, what's up? How you doing, friend? You wanted to quit so many times, but I'm still here. Yeah, I had a dangerous person like basically harass me. So that made me want to quit because first things first, don't mess with my family. And I'm not going to get into any of that, but yeah, it was pretty shitty. So that's priority. But I just let the feds take care of it, and I just wait. You watched the guy try to quit today? Yeah, don't quit. But like obviously, if you have to quit, do it because you want to do it. And you could take a break. How you been? Yeah. 200 tomorrow. Can you believe it? It's crazy. The time has gone fast. I'm already at 50%. Yeah, so a lot of people don't change the box size when it's 12 by 12 by 12. When it gets over that size, you have to change it. I think, if you look at the Hodgepodge Place YouTube video she did on the boxes, I believe, um, you could do a 14 by 14 by 12, but any bigger than that, it's gonna cost money, and you would pay the difference because the buyer's already paid. Yeah, it's not so bad because usually it's like a couple bucks if it's Ground Advantage. If it's defaulted for priority, then it might be a little bit more. Depends where they're gonna be at. "What's up, Bull? How you doing?" Yeah. You get through all the things, that's right. No looking back, moving forward. I'm ready for the positivity. Since I started this thing, I didn't know where it would take me, and, you know, I don't know. I'm pretty chill, like, but, like, there's a lot of background stuff that you do. You work behind the scenes to get us like, I found some pictures today on my computer because I was trying to dump some files, and, I I was looking at it and I was like, "Wow, I really can't believe that I only started my Instagram, like, really putting time into it a little over a year ago." It was a challenge with Living Bliss Vintage, and I said to her, because she's known as the aggressive motivator on here, she's one of my real good friends, and so I said, "I dare you to do a challenge to build your social media." And then pretty soon next thing we had this reseller challenge. But when I started that, I only had like 200 followers on Instagram, and I haven't really put that much into it. And I got just a little bit over 1,000, but I'm like, okay, 2025, I would like to triple that. So I think I'm going to try to focus on that. Even my YouTube too. Yeah, I think it helps. I mean, social media, like on its own, can be a waste of time. And then with all these social media companies being, you got to be careful what you absorb because it can be negative. But any of those pages I see that are negative, that have too much crap, I'll just delete them. I don't wanna even have them on my FYP at all. Nope, not my thing. My YouTube channel is my name, D Archivist, same way right up there. That's my same name on every platform, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. I actually have a Facebook page I created, D Archivist Insomniac Club. Lynette, hello, my friend, how are you doing? It's hard to post to all those, but I'm trying to get better at it. The Insomniac one on Facebook actually is a public page, anybody can follow it, and what I wanna do is I wanna put links to, like, really cool things, and I'll probably use that for my affiliate. So if you guys follow that, you might get links on, like, different products and different things, or, like, different shows or cool things, I think. Yeah. I don't know if TikTok's gonna get banned. They say it is. I mean, it's the same though. It's if you know the backstory of it, it's, like, literally a US company. Yeah. But people don't look at that, they just go for the propaganda. I mean, I'm a researcher, so it's weird that they'd even wanna ban it, but really the truth is because we can get news faster there, and people communicate, and people also build networks, and some countries, they don't like that. Right, they do, they live on the propaganda. Yeah, social media creating and managing is full time. My followers on Instagram and it's funny. They've been talking about that for years, but I feel like if TikTok gets banned, I'd quit all of them. Facebook, which is Instagram, it's all the same. All get our information. But you know what the thing is? When those companies, if they do get banned or the TikTok, um, spaghetti. They pay you to keep your clothes on. No, someone will come up with a new one. They already have a new one. It's like Neptune or something is like the replacement of TikTok. Yeah, but they only were letting in creators. So you had to have, like, get in on the early part, and I think they already have 16,000 in there. But I don't know anything about it. I haven't even downloaded it, so I don't know. And they won't sell TikTok, I don't think. I don't know enough about that, but I don't think they can. I think I saw, like, a study done on TikTok that they said I forget the company that did it. They're like a big, data company, And they were basically showing the backstory of, like, TikTok, and I was like, "What's the fear?" I don't know that one. Is that like a TikTok type? No, that's right, that's for crypto. We're not talking about crypto. We're talking about social media. Speaking of that, I buy crypto. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to log into that site. Oh, I can now. So far, I'm winning. Bitcoin. Oh, it's up a lot. Yeah, is that what you're buying? You started in 2019? What happened to my thing? I was looking at this. Oh, I'm just waiting to become a billionaire. I'm just waiting. What's up? I don't know who did the study. I was actually trying to look it up because I thought I still had it on my history, but it's not there. Anyway, they did the study to show, like, they were showing the study, but they were also explaining, like, TikTok and how it was developed and then who owns it. And the percentage was like it's pretty much like all the servers for TikTok are here in the United States. They're not in China. They have nothing to do with it. It's just because the CEO of TikTok is Singaporean. He's not Chinese. It is not a Chinese CCP or whatever. And they showed proof of it on this documentary. I want to say it was like on YouTube, and it was like I think it was called like TikTok Backstory, and it was an independent. Independent. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, but everybody gets to draw their own conclusion. Yeah. I don't see anything wrong with it. There are some negative, just like anything. There's some negative parts to it, but don't go search those up. Don't go search those up. You know, go look for the positive stuff. There's like I love TikTok because I love the DIY stuff. Or like when people find cool stuff that they resell it. I think that's pretty cool. Um, or how to build some shit. But there's also YouTube too. So, those, they're here today, gone tomorrow kind of thing. So I don't know. Hopefully some young MIT grads come up with something incredible. If anything, like when they ban something, then someone will make a new one, and then that gets banned, and then a new one happens. That's just how innovative things are. And these kids coming out of school that know about programming. Look at the guys that created Whatnot, and the girls. I don't know who the original four were or five people that developed Whatnot. There's literally five people that developed Whatnot. They made an app, but their experience, like the founder and co-founder, I think their experience, I think somebody worked for eBay and had that experience, and they just wanted to sell Funko Pops and something else, I forget. Yeah. So look where it's at now. Somebody just told me the other day they did $4 billion in sales last year, but the data that I got from Whatnot was from them telling us was $2 billion last year. Oh, you're gonna end up at Denny's? Is that where you're at right now? Then you end up here. At least you'll save some money, right? Wait till I start wait till I start dropping my cards. Wait till I actually start doing card show, because I don't know what I got in there. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I wanna do my card show is probably gonna roll out in January. Yeah. I know, I can't wait either to see what the hell I got in there. I know. I know, but yeah. Foster Friends, inside I'm still laughing about your FO fans. I used to a long time ago, I was gonna buy onlyfeet.com. Uh, Look at it for what? Is that where you work? Oh, their value. Well, we're not talking about stock here, so let's talk about reselling. Let's talk about reselling. Because I mean, yeah, I don't wanna detour off that where we're talking about, like, other platform things like that. Let's see. I know I missed a question up here, but I'm glad that you're doing, all those things. So let's see, where are we at right now? We're at 1:37 AM. Then you're gonna get out. That's awesome. You know what it is? Your Denise and Midnight, your logo colors are similar, so a couple of times I thought you were commenting twice. How many different screens do I have? Right now I have 4. Yeah, 4. I have 2 big monitors. One is off right now, and then I have my laptop, my thing, and that. It's helpful. Yeah. Hey, thank you. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out. You're an investor, yeah. Oh, the back end of the oh, you mean they use the, credit card. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's talk about whatnot, because a lot of people might get intimidated by the stock market, you know? But you can make a lot of money and you can lose a lot of money real quick. I'll tell you one quick story. Yeah. No, but, like, I'm glad that you've been doing well with that. That's awesome, and everybody should look at doing that if they can afford to. I have a friend that bought Bitcoin for, like, $14 a share, and then it crashed down to, like it was, like, a dollar. You know how many shares this girl bought? She bought 10,000 shares at a dollar, and she still has them. She sold a lot. Or you bought Bitcoin at 7 cents? What are you doing on what not selling then? That's amazing. Yeah, she bought it at a dollar a share, and she got 10,000, so do the math. 10,000 shares, and I think it's $94,000 right now. She sold a lot of it actually recently, but she still has a ton. 10,000 shares. I think she bought 1,000, and then she bought 2,000, and then she's like, "I better just do 10,000." Yeah, isn't that crazy? But, yeah, not even a penny, right. Well, I'm waiting for my 28,000,000 shares of, what I have. When it hits, then I'll be out of here. When it hits a dollar, I'll be out of here. I won't say what it is, but it's getting close to a penny, so and that was just little by little. Oh, you gotta call the job site. Why is your job site? Because of the weather? Thank you, friend. You have a good one too. Have a good sleep. Stay off the OF. Yeah, so, yeah, you know what, Iron Cowboy? Are you following my good friend over here, foster friend? Because she's on the FO. Keep your clothes on the FO. Oh my goodness. Well, I wanna just say something. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I know. Hey, you know what? There's a few FO people that actually sell on Whatnot now. So I think that business might be tapering off. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet. Let me hang out a little bit. Um, if you guys have questions about Whatnot, feel free to ask them. I know that like 30, half the people are falling asleep or they're sleeping right now. And I know some people love the whisper. Let's add a poll. Thank you. I love hanging out with you. All right, I did a poll. Are you awake? Yes or no? There's so many good printers on the market. Mimics, what's up? You awake? You heard it. I don't know. I have a wired Rollo printer. It's great. It's 5 years old. It's great. Do I wanna buy a wireless one? I don't know. A lot of the like the wireless Rollo, I have no experience with it, but I know a couple of sellers that have it. And Sandra Lynn, they said that, it interferes with their internet. Yeah. No, I'm not. I bought it. Um, I believe in buying like, I feel like there's Zebra, there's Rollo, there's, like, one other brand that's, like, kind of the bigger brands. I'd rather spend good money on a better product than buy some off-brand, and I don't know how long it's gonna last. Like, Rollo literally is worth the investment. Oh, well, yeah. But there's some that are, like, 80 bucks, Jaden's, Polano, like, Hodgepodge Place prints a shit ton of labels. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, so, I don't know. It's all about what you wanna spend. I feel like I'd rather spend good money, like I said, on a quality product that's gonna last me 5, 6 years than have to buy one in 2 or 3 years, and then it's kinda the same amount, give or take. But Hodgepodge Place, hers, Polano, Polano, wait, Polano. She prints a ton. She ships a ton, and hers was like 80 bucks. Yeah. Oh, I missed what you said. Let's see. Yeah, that's the one I have. It's been fine. I have to clean it, but I've noticed it's eating labels right now, so I'm gonna reach out to Rollo because the rubber on the like the piece that feeds them through the I don't know what it's called, but I think it's too sticky. So I'll see if I can get two parts. If I can't, I'll have to buy a different printer. But I don't want to eat any more labels. I already ate like 30 or 40 so far. Oh, because you expose yourself. You Canadians, you're all alike exposing yourselves. You paid 300 for what's 580 Rollo? Is that the model? I mean, I feel like Rollo is a good brand. You don't have to get it. What I like about Rollo is you can either have it stacked, the labels in the back, or you can have them on a roll. If you get a Zebra, they're proprietary, so that you have to be on a roll inside it. There are some models that don't. And then the Polana is just like the Rollo. It's a fraction of the price. Yeah, some of the Jadens are good. It just depends. Some companies, the cheaper off-brand one you go, they have zero support. Yeah. Yeah, Zebra, Jadens, or Jaden, uh, Rollo. Oh, there's that other brand. Hold on. Yeah, read the reviews. Look at the best sellers. Yeah. And look on Whatnot. You never know who's selling a printer. Um, I've seen a couple. Let's see. Thermal printer. Let's see. Because sometimes, um, oh, there's such a lag. Yeah, somebody's selling a Rollo printer in Whatnot Marketplace. Oh, Dymo. That's the one I was thinking of. Dymo has a label printer, but you gotta watch out. Don't buy the cheap Dymos. Buy the good one, the XXL, Dymo XXL. It's expensive, like it's 250. It's freaking incredible. Or the 450. No, it's the XXL. Yeah, there's a few. Somebody's selling a Jaden's Bluetooth for 69 bucks. Yeah, and you don't have to buy a thermal printer at all. You do not. It is a life changer, I'll tell you that. You can print on your inkjet. You don't need one. You can use any printer you want. Yeah, there you go. Munbin. Munbin are good. They actually, I feel like they yeah, there's a bunch in the marketplace. You guys should look. I feel like though a thermal printer is like shoes. You drop kicked your Dymo in the trash. I do love my Rollos. Oh, it was crap? The Zebras were good. I used those for years. I don't know, I feel like, I would want to get a new one. After having mine for 5, I got lucky, but the Rollo wired has, like, a short issue, at least the 2 I had. This one's been good, but, yeah, let me see, I'm looking. Yeah, somebody's selling a pink Jadens for 80 bucks. There's nothing fantastic in there, not that great of deals. The Rollo for 149.99 is pretty good because the wired Rollo is like I think it's 200, so it's 50 bucks off. It is a game changer, yeah. Especially if you start doing a bunch of orders, but if you can print it on your inkjet printer, it's just fine. Yep. I don't print a lot of times if somebody only buys one item, I print the label as the packing list because I always put packing lists. Um, when somebody has like 8 or 9 items, I print it on my inkjet printer, so it's a whole page, and then I check it off because I use it as a guide to check the order is 100% complete. And I'm human, I make mistakes sometimes, but now I'm like, here's my process, here's my system, this is what works for me. You're planning to print some labels, stickers? Yeah, you can, totally. I used to print some for my boxes, now I just buy them, because I found a really good source where I could print my own. You wouldn't even give it away, it was a big POS, huh? Yeah, the 2-inch ones. I used to print, like, "Thank you for your order" kinda thing. Now I just get some from my, I have a local printer too that I get them from. Yeah, ask for a Rolo from Santa Claus. There you go. Did you check? You could see who it was, Lynette? Yeah. There are a few that do. Absolutely. I told you, like, after I showed Hot Todd, she was like, "Oh my gosh, Dee, I can't believe it. I'm shocked." And she would be obsessing about her numbers. Yeah, it's kinda like a blessing and a curse. And then, like mine, I showed mine one night, and then, I was like I didn't know who the buyer was until I went to that show date and looked up the order number, and I was like, "Are you serious?" So, what do? You block them. If they become a problem, to absolutely block the person. Yeah, because then why would they keep coming back to buy from you if they have a problem with every single damn order, you know? Thank you for the hearts, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, but, that's what I do with my printer, but I'm getting ready 5 years for that Rolo. I'm ready to get the new one. I have to find out I don't think they're gonna let me have any parts. Did anything happen of it? The buyer was a seller, and they said they were satisfied. So they told you it was all great, and then they left you good feedback, and then oh, it's a new one. Gotcha. So they bought something from you, reported it to Whatnot, but told you it was fine. Then they left you a good review? That's right, they left you a good review too? Yeah, I would definitely contact Whatnot and send a screenshot of the messages if they put it in the messages or even your chat. I have a lot of stuff not in my niche to sell. Any advice on listing? You just gotta keep doing shows and I don't know, I don't I feel like a lot of people don't know about Whatnot yet, and you gotta literally advertise yourself on social media, also within the community. So go to other sellers' shows. Don't just come into a show and promote yourself because it's rude. Like sellers don't like that. But go to other shows that are like yours and when if depending on the category, not all categories are like estate sale or vintage, where they say, "Hey, if you're a seller, you could share your show right now." Or and if you're in a show and then someone starts talking about what they're selling stuff, this is like a huge thing. And they're running items and they're showing paperweights, and then you go, "Oh, I have 4 just like that." That's self-promotion. You shouldn't do that. People will kick you out. Yeah, people don't. So, but you network on those kind of things, I think is good. Like all the chat shows that are on one out. There's so many community shows. Definitely go to those. I have two. I have a digital one and then I have a manual one. Send me a pic though, Denise. Iggy, what's going on? How are you? Oh, you have all high-end stuff? You just keep doing it. Create a thumbnail that's, like, attractive, that's gonna bring people in. But, like, another little trick that a lot of people forget to do is if you have a staging area where you're do a little introduction video. You got, like, 30 seconds, and you could put that also in there, so when people click in your show, they're gonna be a video. So you could be like, "Hey, my name's Wild Bill. I'm a cowboy. I'm a Pisces, and, I like to drink and smoke and shoot pool. Oh, by the way, I'm selling" whatever you wanna put, but do something like that, 'cause I think a lot of times people come in there and title your show when you have your first show, and then dot, 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 today. Do something funny, do something weird, do something silly in your show, because people will come in for that. But be you. 100% be you, be real. Don't be some other person unless you're all into skits and being a character and, because there are people really good at it on this whatnot. The only sliders I know of are Tiny Burgers. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just be me, myself, and I. Sliders sound good. We had, like, brats tonight. I bet you were sad about that, Lynette. I'm sorry to hear that. You're kinda hungry? Well, I mean, you got 2. I think you should make some. I'm gonna make sliders. Actually, today I wanted steak so bad. Oh, no, it was yesterday. I wanted steak so bad. Aletta, what up, girl? Yeah, it is a good excuse. You're gonna trade in your persona for another? Okay, you're coming for him. You had cake? What kind of cake? Don't just tell me you had cake. What kind? I need detail. Like super detail, like moist vanilla cake with chocolate frosting. It was birthday cake. I had a corner piece, and then I had a glass of milk. Oh no, wait. I had some oat milk. Oh, yum. I bet that was so good. I want cake. Anyway, I wanted a steak yesterday, so I whooped up a ribeye. This is kind of funny story. I was so hungry. I took the kids to school, and then I only had like 40 minutes to come home, have tea, and eat something, and then do coffee talk. So I whooped out a ribeye, and it was pretty big. And I just started getting my oil hot, getting my pepper in there, my little garlic, started cooking it up. I'm flipping over. I wanted some over easy eggs, little toast. Whipped it up in like it was the fastest ever. 20 minutes, ate that. I had like 25 minutes after. Yeah, or like 20 minutes. And then I did coffee talk. And what's weird? I had been so hungry because I forgot dinner the night before that my stomach started growling during coffee talk at the end. I was like, "Oh my gosh, I'm already hungry." The steak was so good. Yeah. Really, really, really good. Yeah, it was so good. And right now I'm not hungry, hungry, like mentally, but like my stomach's like, feed me. But it's so late. I won't eat. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I won't eat. Yeah, I won't eat. But like the photo shoot, the company, they had a full buffet today. Full buffet. Yeah, I just ate a little bit. It was all good food too. Oh man, all gourmet. They catered it in. They catered it in from some fancy schmancy restaurant. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to find out. Yeah, it was nice. They always do that because that's part of the deal. They hook it up. One time they was years ago. Like they hired freaking because they do multiple shoots. They hired I forgot the guy's name. Like many years ago. He's a famous chef to come in and cook for everybody. Yeah, because it's like a whole week of studio work. Cook bacon wrapped jalapeno stuffed. Oh, I bet that's good. Friend of mine had a luncheon for her 21st birthday. Mimosas and paradise cake from King's Hawaiian. The paradise cake from King's Hawaiian is so good. Wait, Sanderlin, are you in Cali too? Are you by the King's place? Yeah, you are, aren't you? You don't have to say. You could red chat if you want. You miss mimosas? Yeah, I freaking love it there. It's so good. I'd love to go there. Yeah, it's a little dry for me, but we go there sometimes with our kids with a crunchy, nutty cookie crust that just melts in your mouth. That sounds so, so good. Memex. That's right. I forgot, Sandra Lynn. Lynette, you're going to go eat something before you eat something? Good night, my friend. You have to keep me posted. I hope that all works out. Today, you could, yeah. You want deet. You gave me the deets. That was perfection. That was the chef's kiss, the literal chef's kiss. You had to go to the kitchen for cheese. You actually got out of bed to get cheese. One night we were talking on here. We were having a great time. And we started talking about food for like 3 days straight. Am I right? Good night, Olga. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Yeah, we just talked about food for like 3 freaking days. Cheese. I love cheese. 80s dude, right? Remember? What's your favorite meal? Let's go. Everybody drop your favorite meal in chat. Like if okay, we talked about this before. If that was it, you had to eat it every day forever. That's the meal I want to know about. There you go. That sounds like a good meal to me right there. Ice cream. You better buy some TP. You live in the cheese state. Oh, perfect. My cousin, her husband was a cheese. He was, I don't know what they call it. He literally made cheese. Oh my gosh, this guy's cheese was like amazing. Crock pot pizza. I never heard of that. Yeah, Wisconsin, right? Yeah, they live. He was from Wisconsin, but they lived total cheesehead. They lived in Iowa. Hmm. And the whole process is like takes forever because he would make the cheese and then he put the wax melt all around it so it could cure. Yeah, some of the cheese like that. Some wasn't like that. That's a hard question, I know, especially when you're hungry. I don't know. It is a hard question. I don't know. Ribeye steak for me. I'd pick a ribeye steak because I could do a lot of things with steak. You can make a lot of different things. Oh, you live in Wisconsin, everything is cheese. Yeah. Yeah, ribeye and then probably like it would have to have mashed potatoes so I could make them garlic mashed potatoes. That would be probably my thing I could eat all the time. And then like some kind of salad. I like salads. So some kind of salad. Arugula, it's like easy vinaigrette on it. That's one of your love language, feeding others. Yeah, ribeye on the grill. I do mine in oil. Yeah, sometimes. Like if it's cold outside, I'll do it in oil, a little salt and pepper. You wonder if you could eat lobster every day. Oh, that's pretty good too. But then if it wasn't that, I would only eat pasta from Italy because you don't get fat on it and it doesn't mess you up. Over here it does. It's all the chemicals and crap. Crab legs. Ooh, that's pretty good. Caesar salad has been your jam lately. It's a good jam. Might be the butter. Yeah. Oh, baked salmon with rice. That's yummy too. I love salmon. Yes, if it's cooked right. Oh yeah. I like to like broil it so it gets like crunchy, like yeah, on top. Canned chicken is back again. I love back canned chicken. It's really good, especially on a quesadilla with mayo. I would like to have a cooking challenge with Brooke. No, I don't eat corn. I don't eat corn. You believe that? Because it's all fake. 99% of the corn in the United States is I got it's artificial. It's GMO, genetically engineered. Canned chicken is good. Don't knock it till you try it. It's quite popular here on Whatnot. Yeah, canned chicken's probably sleeping right now. You can get booted out of my stream for saying that canned chicken's trash. Better watch out. Don't come in. They're always a mod. They'll knock you out. No, it's actually good. It's not bad. It is kind of similar. It's kind of similar. It's not fishy. Oh man. I did you guys watch her make it? Did you watch Brooke cook the other night? I came in late and she made, oh my gosh, you missed it. So she was in her kitchen and she made quesadillas. Like she always brags about she uses canned chicken and we're like, no, you cannot cook with canned chicken. So I missed part of it, but I have the link. I need to go back and watch it. And so she mixes the canned chicken with mayo, like right, like you make tuna, and then lets it marinate. And then she puts it on a tortilla. Check me out. What's up, girl? How you doing, friend? Thank you for the raid. It's been a minute. We're just kind of chatting, late night on Whatnot after dark. Hello. I hope everybody's good. You had a good show. Give my friend Check Me Out a follow. She is the queen of, oh my gosh, jewelry, gems, stones, all the things. Is that what you're doing jewelry only now, right? Always? Check glass, beads. Yeah, so anyway, welcome in. There you go. Give her a follow. She's awesome. She has great shows. Really beautiful stuff. You have any, she has all, uranium ones that glow, all the things. So we're talking about Shop 801 Lane. Her name is Brooke. She's awesome. She also is night crew. She starts at like 8 o'clock and then she kind of goes off when I kind of start. Yeah, so there it is. Is that what she put on hers? I took a screenshot of her notes. Canned chicken, sour cream. Oh, she put sour cream in the canned chicken, right? Is that what she put? She needs cooking lessons. Okay. That's the part I missed. It looked like mayo. Okay, now I'm totally trying it. But like, yeah, salsa dash. She puts dash, Mrs. Dash for the seasoning, right? I wonder which one, just the original probably. And then I don't know how she cooked it though. Mrs. Dash is like a seasoning. They have it like onion and garlic, and then there's no chemicals. It's actually a pretty good one. It's supposed to be a heart healthy one. No, she didn't put mayo. She put sour cream. I wonder how Greek yogurt would be on that. Yeah, she put it so dash and shredded cheese. Then she put it all. I think she put all on there, and then the cheese went after. I'm not real sure. And she crunched it up. Yeah, she doesn't mix in the cheese. She puts it on top. Then she puts a tortilla on top. Right. Yeah, it probably would be good in the air fryer. Anyway, I gotta watch. Yeah, I think it sounds good. It didn't look bad, but she didn't eat very much of it either. I'd give it a whirl. I think I'd try it too. I have a couple of cans of canned chicken in there. I just like the canned chicken sandwiches, just with a little bit of mayo. They're pretty good. Some chopped up pickles, a little bit of onion. It's pretty good. I put in mine a little basil and black pepper. It's really good that way. Her kids probably love it. Yeah. It's literally like tuna without the fishy. Nah, her kids love it, I'm sure. Chicken salad sandwich is so good. You're always looking for the original. I always find it at where did I find it? Target last time? You need more salsa, sour cream on top of it would be okay. Yeah. I wonder what canned chicken would be like nachos. Like the way she makes it with sour cream in it. It's actually pretty smart. Oh, but the other two asked for cheese quesadillas. Okay. So the middle one likes it. Croissant with cucumber and Greek yogurt, Sammy. Yum. Yeah, so anyway, she did that. That was pretty fun. But everybody was like, "You can't eat canned chicken." Oh, your Kroger store has it? Peacock. Ask you should ask Brooke. I was thinking canned chicken jello salad mold. That's gross. Okay, that's gross. Oh, man. You like it yeah, not with canned chicken, you don't. Not with canned chicken, you don't. Tuna, I don't care for yeah, that is stony talk. That's like TikTok stony talk. Oh, no. Hang on a second. Oh, wait, you no, I'm sorry, I read something wrong. Yeah, not even, My grandma used to have cabbage mayo and lime jello mold. What? I don't get this. What is that? You suffered, I'm sorry. Hugs. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know my grandmas well, my Norwegian grandma, they made some weird shit. Yeah, but they loved it. "What's up, Bonnie? How are you?" Yeah. Oh, Brick Dragon says, "Costco canned chicken, Herdez tomatillos salsa." Oh, that's good together? There is a book full of those recipes. I have it in my kitchen. Yeah. What's going on? How you been? How's your grandkids and everybody? Oh, yeah, get a chicken. I did, I wanted to because the eggs were $12 for a dozen here. They're not really they're like 4 or $5, but, the organic ones that I like to buy were like 13, and I'm like there was an 18 pack or something, it was like $14. I was like, "Screw that." Yeah, but we eat a lot of eggs, so next time I go to Costco, I'll just get their big pack. I don't wanna deal with any animals to take care of, to be honest. It, like, ties me down, but I've thought about it. You said animals. What's up, reptile guy? How you doing? Your mother-in-law used to make Jello like it was the best holiday treat. Yeah. I love Jello, but I don't want no fruit in it. Mm-mm. No. No, thank you. Never. No fruit. Mm-mm. I like Jello, actually. I like that how jiggly it is. It has a weird texture, but I do like it. If it's made right, it's good. You think pineapples and Jello is good? I haven't tried pineapples. I've had, like, bananas. Use canned mandarin oranges and, the orange Jello. Polish chickens have afros. Oh, man. How many chickens do you have, Bolt? I never had the pineapples. It's good, huh? You have 8? Damn, why you gotta live so far? I could buy some eggs from you. Pineapple and Jello doesn't work. I know. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mimics. Mimics. We might be on they might be onto something. They might be onto something. What if you mix Malibu rum and put pineapples and pineapple juice in the Jello mix? It's gonna work. That will work. That will be good, and that will sneak up on you like that. Yeah, it will sneak up on you. It does work. Yeah, I've tried it. Not with pineapples though, but, yeah. I had my old neighbor, they would have parties all the time, they were young, and they would make these they had these little they were for sauces, but they were like 4 ounce, and they would make Jello shots, and they used to make the Malibu rum one. It was so good. Yeah. I don't know what, um but they never put any fruit or anything in it. Your go-to drink in college was Malibu cranberry and pineapple juice. Yummy. Yeah, that would sneak up on you. Because if you mix Malibu and pineapple, Malibu rum with pineapple, you don't really taste the rum as much unless you're dousing it, but it it literally is delicious, but what happens is you get buzzed quick. Combo. Yeah. I don't even drink anymore, it's crazy. I like to talk about it though, because I drank a liver away. Well, when you're young, you're stupid, but, okay, look, 83% were awake tonight. You can break down enzyme with salt wash. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What was my go-to drink? Red Bull and vodka. Giddy up. Yeah, that was a crazy drink. I don't know, I liked everything. I could drink anybody under the table too. I didn't drink Parabay. I liked Belvedere. Yeah, Jack and Coke. I couldn't do that. I mean, I drank it, but I was like, "Bleh." It tastes like licorice to me. A lot of my friends love the Jack and Coke. I like margaritas. Sometimes I just have shots or beer. I like beer a lot, all kinds of different beer. Oh, the Boilermaker. Oh. I also tried moonshine one time. Oh, whew. You could fill a tank with gas. You didn't drink until you were, like, in your late 30s? That's alright. You didn't miss much. Cranberry vodkas is pretty good too, yeah. There was this drink I really because I love to drink, like, for the taste, for the flavor, because I'm a foodie too, not just, "Oh, I wanna get drunk." Never was like that. Um, I mean, maybe, like, for a year when you're young, college and stuff. There was this drink, I wish I could remember how it was made, what was in it, but it was called a Colorado Bullfrog. It just was really good. It was like a kinda like a coffee kinda liqueured drink. You like vino? It was good though, but it had a lot of dairy in it, but it just had a good and it was crushed ice, and it was just a nice drink. You like mocktails? That's cool. I like the fancy ones, yeah, the bougie ones. Yeah, I know, you love the coffee. Coffee. Yeah, Kentucky Bullfrog was so similar. I mean, and the bartender, her name was Dawn. She was real cool. She could make a drink from like anywhere, and she traveled. So she's like, "Oh, I just went on this trip. I learned how to make this new drink. All right, hook it up, girl." And it'd be like some good. And then I got spoiled, and you'd go somewhere else, and they couldn't make the drinks taste like water, or the opposite. They were just all straight the alcohol. But I don't really drink. I don't care about it. Um, when I was young, it was a thing, but my father was alcoholic, so, I don't not interested in that. Sweet, boozy, float-like cocktail calling for vodka, coffee liqueur, heavy cream, and cola on top. It's the taste for me to yeah, I just like flavor. Same thing with food, like, it's gotta like, I wanna like, when I drink coffee, like, if I do have coffee or tea, I don't like it hot because you cannot taste the flavors. So it has to be like a kid's temperature, like 120 or so. So it's a little bit warm, it's not too cool, and then, I can taste the flavors. When it's cold, I no, I can't. Like, I made my coffee hot tonight. Well, it's tea. I say coffee always. Um, yeah, but I also love just to have, like, a fancy, like, mocktail. I don't care about I don't like to be hot. White Russians. Oh my gosh, yes. I actually like those. I don't like to be hot, so I don't like wine because 'cause it'll heat me up. But I do love a good glass of wine. If I'm just sitting around with some friends, I think I lean more to, uh, I think I lean more to that as I've gotten older. I actually like during the holidays, my father-in-law's pretty cool. He'll get like some good bottle or I'll get a bottle and we share it. Nobody else drinks except us. Yeah. Oh, is that what you like? You like your wine cold? I like all my wine cold too. Red wine. I like it room temp. It makes your cheeks red. Yeah. Saldo wine is good wine. Used to bartend in college. I knew it. You like the White Russian? Yeah, those are good. I used to drink those too, and then I was like, "Oh, I better not drink so much dairy." Yeah, because I had a slight allergic reaction. I like fuzzy novels and a Bahama Mama. Oh, Bahama Mama's so good. Yeah. Costco just had a sale on 2 bottles of Baileys. Yum. During the pandemic, I remember going to Costco because everybody was buying all the booze, or you could get booze for takeout at the restaurants. Thank you, Midnight Metal. Um, and they had these, uh maybe you guys bought them. It was like a 20 pack, and they were literally like ice cream, but they were like the ices, and they were margaritas. Did you guys buy any of those? They still sell them. They were just good to have. They were pretty strong, though, actually. The popsicles, but they were like a big stick. Yes, Denise. I remember that drink. That was my brother's favorite drink, actually. Yeah, that was his favorite. Those are yum, though, yeah. I remember him we would go out and he'd be like, "I want blank drink." I only am not saying it because 'cause I'm streaming. Yeah. It's a nice wine. What does it taste like? I was off grid. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but we're not gonna talk about this. Used to make Hawaiian punch shots that were dangerously good. I said, "I'm coming to visit you. I'm coming to visit you, Bolt." That's it. Yeah, I have. I have tried that. I have to see yeah, it's that white bottle, right? It's like taste does it taste like a coconut or something? Favorite Christmas dish? Hmm. I like a side dish or a main dish? Yes, of course, right? I know, maybe that road trip's gonna happen. My favorite well, I love right. I love my mom's stuffing, it's so good, and she makes it at Christmas. Or her baked beans are really good. You it's like coffee cinnamon flavor. I think I have tasted it. I remember the bottle. Yeah. What's your favorite one, Denise? But I really like sliced turkey. The turkey with cranberry on it with stuffing, yes, and sweet potatoes and mashed potatoes. I actually make a turkey sandwich after Thanksgiving every year. I did not make one this year. It's literally like 2 pieces of white bread, the bigger ones, and then or sometimes rye, it's pretty good, and then I put, like, Grey Poupon and a little bit of mayo with it, put it all over the bread, then I put, like, sliced turkey, little cranberry, little sweet potato, something else in there, stuffing, and it's, like, this huge. It's, like, 4 inches, it's giant, it's so good. Yeah, ooh, briskets, yum, prime rib, yum. Mashed potatoes with turkey gravy, yes. I'm gonna have to look up that I think I haven't had that wine. It's good? It's a it sounds like a is it a dessert wine? Oh, it's a white wine. You could be. Oh, okay. It's like Riesling. Desert wines are so sweet. Yeah. There was a wine I had. I went out to dinner with a bunch of my friends one night, and everybody brought a bottle of wine. And one of my friends, her name is Dawn, And her and I were, like, talking, and we were drinking this red wine. It was perfect. It was, so good. It paired really well with the salmon we were having, and I don't know what happened. I don't know what wine it was. I was so mad. Both of us were like, "Man, that was the best wine I've ever had." We just could not figure it out. Oh, it is good? Fetzer. Yeah, I looked it up because I wanted to see what it looked like. I'll have to try it. It's pretty reasonable too. Is it bitter? It was an experience. Yeah. I wish it was so smooth, so perfect, and I thought I found the wine because I, like, remember it had, like, a girl's face on it, but it wasn't. I couldn't find it. So, maybe it was just it was good wine that night because it was paired with salmon. It was, like, a perfect mix, but I don't know. You're picking grapes for ice wine? It's 3, yeah. Yeah, I bought this one bottle because I like to have a good experience and, like, try some bougie stuff sometimes. I'd have to look up what the bottle was. It's probably in my account. I ordered it. It was expensive. It was like 50 bucks, but it was good. It was, like, super smooth. It was for a holiday. So my father-in-law's like, "Why didn't you buy 2?" And he doesn't drink a lot at all. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a white, but it was perfect with what we were cooking. Yeah, it was just, a little sip here and there, and then him and we talk, so it was just nice. And I usually get it just for him because he enjoys it. Yeah. Well, just on the holidays, you instead of buying a gift, we buy, like, a nice bottle of wine, and, this is a good experience. Yeah. But usually I'd be going for, like, my 7 or 8 or, Chateau Ste. Michelle. I love their wines, and they're 10 bucks or something. Sparkling red wine, is it good? Mm-mm, I haven't. I don't like, yeah. Well, it's not very often I get to see him. What was that? Indian Wells, I think, had a really good one too, and I wanna say it's like 9 or 10 bucks. Okay, Sonia Graphics, are you here still? You can't go in shows and do that. You've done that a couple times to my shows. Just so you know, you can't do that. You can't do outside sales and whatnot. You may get banned, okay? You can't do that. I know you won't respond, you'll just leave, but I just wanna teach you so you know, because 'cause you're going to other shows, I'm sure people are telling you the same thing. Have a good night. Okay. You've gotten spammed with that from them? You guys should report the account if they're doing it. I kicked them out of my stream. Yeah, no, I've seen it a lot. They come in around this time. I don't know if they're actually located here or not, but I totally get the hustle, but you cannot, like, do that and then try to get outside sales on whatnot. So, just so you know, that's about spam. That's a spam thing. That's like sharing your shows or sharing your product. It's kind of the same. I'm not offended by it. I just want to teach them so they know. They probably already know. Yeah. Yeah, they come in about the same time almost every time I'm live. I mean, no, we're not gonna call no names, but I just there, they won't come in anymore. Yeah, there's a few companies that do that and you never knew who. No, it's fine, but we still try to be kind. Yeah. But they never respond to me when I try to get them to, because they know. They just come in and spam, go to the next show, spam. They scroll on spam all the time. So, actually, can I do it in here? Hold on a minute. Yeah, I can. Okay, hang on a second. The reason why I know they're not, I'm gonna actually report it right now for spam. I don't see it on here. Uh, okay, hang on. I only let Whatnot know this. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen with it. I mean, that's the only way we keep Whatnot good is if I don't usually report anybody, but that kind of stuff. Yeah, I already did it. Because then it's not what this is about. So they don't do shows, so there we are. Anyway. Well, right, but you gotta remember, you gotta be respectful to the stream because we don't call anybody names. I don't care if they're douchebags. Yeah, try to, because then you don't know kinda if they're gonna come bug you on your stream, and I don't want that to happen to you, so usually it's better to ignore, to be honest. But I always just, like, try to tell them that. There's also someone else that goes around and posts other stuff. She finally got blocked. She used to post some stuff in my stream. Yeah. I mean, it's fair to say how you feel, of course. No worries. Yeah, I appreciate that. Tara, what's up? What's going on? Yeah, so anyways, okay, where were we? Before we were rudely interrupted over there. I think, like, I can't get mad at anybody. Like, if I can't, I just have to try to teach, educate, and say, listen, how are you? It's not worth it. I'm not mad the person did that. Good for them for being, uh, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Good for them to try to hustle and do their thing, but what they don't realize is they don't sell in the app, and they're, like, literally trying, yeah, entrepreneurial, motivated to do their thing. But the thing is, they're not reading the rules. I don't think they're even a US company because of the comment, the way they wrote it. Yeah, I want this to be a safe place for everybody, and I've had people come in where they're mad something happens on the platform, and they come in and drop it here. I'm like, "No, this is not the place. Don't." Someone did it the other night, and I told them, "No, we're not doing that here. I don't care. I don't wanna hear about it. We keep it healthy here. Not everybody has earned the right to hear your story." Right. Becky, exactly. They're trying at least, but the wrong way. Yeah. Oh, entrepreneur is French for unemployed? Stop it. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah. And it's like, I know you are. I'm laughing because I know you're kidding. I'm telling Darren. Unemployed. I mean, maybe you're correct. Oh, man. That's a good one. Hey, that's a t-shirt right there. Entrepreneur is French for unemployed. We could sell that to Thriftworks. Okay, watch. Thriftworks comes in now. I'm either a psychic or he's a stalker or he's here. Yeah, put on the shirt. That's like and the Canadian logo, right? You know what? I rated. Oh yeah, you guys, were you hanging in here the other Insomniac night when I rated to the French seller who was speaking French and she didn't speak any English? I have to write the names down. Yeah, yeah. What was her name? Do you know her? You were. She was so sweet. Was her name? Her name was Logo. What software do you use for your photography editing? Um, I do use Photoshop. It just depends. Sometimes I use Lightroom. Oh, you don't know who she is? Yeah, thankfully, one of her mods was bilingual, English, French, and she was laughing. I rated her with like 60. You love Photoshop at your old school. What do you use? Yeah, it happens. That's why I like stream with OBS because I'll leave when I rate over and I do OBS, I at least capture, like, when Whatnot Sellers rated over to that lady today, Eve or whatever her name was, my OBS caught part of it when she was singing. So that kind of stuff is cool. Yeah. Jewelry. She was selling a bunch of jewelry, but everything was in French. I went into somebody else's stream and they were speaking Spanish. I've never seen anybody speak Spanish. I loved it. I hung out. I knew a little bit of it. It wasn't hard to like, and I forget what she was selling, Disney stuff, I think. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I hadn't seen that. I thought, wow, this is awesome. And then one of our friends here on Whatnot is moving to Japan, Fox and Crane Crochet, who does the micro crochet, Ashlyn. And I'm like, please, Whatnot, expand to Japan. But it's not like that easy where they say, okay, we're gonna ship over there. There's lots of rules and stuff. But hopefully, I told her, just go live and say, I'm going live until Whatnot lets me sell in Japan, because Japan has some good products. But again, it's the post and the fees, the way it translates, right? Yeah. So, oh yeah, there's been shows like that. Yeah, that's why I turn verified buyers on, because they can't bid up to a certain, they can't bid unless it's like verified. Where you don't have verified buyers on, anybody could bid and they could have a gift card with $10 on it and they could still, I don't think they can put gift cards in anymore. Yeah, but they could have like a fake card and bid it up and it doesn't go through, and then the buyer doesn't, you know, make their $4,000. Yep. So you have no transaction. Yeah, there's a lot. It happens a lot. It's a good idea to preload. Take a look at my buy now. I have a lot of items. The buyers that want the stuff, they go search. But everyday people that just like people to run stuff, they might not go in there. But I had, a few people go in and buy a few items that I had. And oh yeah, that's what I forgot to add in that other glass eggplant. Yeah, it just depends. I don't know. It For me, it's worth the time. I have to list it somewhere else. I might as well list it and Whatnot. So I mean, it didn't take me very long because I used the computer to list, and then I cloned and did all that. But people do. I've done a lot of surveys and polls. Like I have this poll up here, just a silly one. Let's do another one. I'm gonna use these in my thing I'm doing. All right, let me try one thing real quick. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna add another poll in there. Okay. You like that, Bolt? Hello there. Okay, the keyboard. Okay, I put this poll. Do you search the bin for items you want? Yes, no, or I prefer auctions versus the buy it now. And I won't know what you answered, and there's no quiz or special points. We're just saying, tap 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 it, tap it. That's like, what's his face? Tap 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 it, tap it, tap it. You plan to maybe preload items for pre-bid on the next raid train. Try it out. When I do raid trains, I have auction item. I actually list items in the auction that I'm gonna run. Yeah, like I was in a couple raid trains where I had like 42 items in the auction tab, and I only sold like 20 of them. You don't like the whisper, you like the keyboard. This keyboard isn't even loud. If I get my mechanical one out, oh my gosh, because it's just like my little Apple one. I have the longer one. I wonder how fast she types. She louder. She too loud. I need 2 hands. I'll have to get 2 hands. You do both. Yeah. Maybe I should have put that as an option too, huh? But right now we're just trying to figure it out. So we'll let it run for a little bit. Yeah, some people do like the unboxing auctions or just auctions. And when you do have a show, don't ask people, "What do you like?" Just run your stuff. The buyers that are watching, they're laying in the back, they're waiting for you to run that item for $1 because they're gonna buy it. Yeah, and they're gonna buy all your dollar items, so don't do that. I don't always shop the bin, but I browse. Yeah, I'll be sometimes there's too many items in a I one time went in someone's, they had like 2,000 items, so I just searched for what I wanted, but another time I went in there and I was scrolling and I found some really good stuff that they probably didn't realize was so price low. Um, yeah, I did those raid trains I've done, they're 10 minutes. You gotta run fast. It's go, 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 go. Yeah. But, I don't know, I'm studying Whatnot, and I'm studying other sellers right now 'cause I have an idea of a thing that'll work, so I may be testing that out. Yeah. 50 items, so you had an hour? How many did you sell? I'm in a train on the 23rd. It's a funny one with Hoda the Mo and Cherry Bomb. Oh, you co-hosted? So you got to sell for an hour and co-hosted somebody? Or you just co-hosted them? Oh, that's cool. I was trying to think the first train I was on. The first yeah, I think the first train I was on, it is the first train. It was a 20-minute spot for, like, new sellers, but I wasn't super new, but I was kinda new, and it was from Moms and Crumbs, who's, like, a huge clothing seller, luxury I don't know if she's luxury, but a huge clothing seller in makeup and accessories. Like, she sold over, almost 100,000 items on Whatnot, and her name's Cindy. I was in her raid train, it was for new sellers. I remember at 20 minutes, and you have to sell 5 items or run 5 items. You have to introduce yourself or no, I think the person before you introduces you. So Jess turned 22 introduced me, and then I had to introduce somebody else. And then you raid that person. That was actually a pretty cool train. Oh, and yours was during the strike. Well, that's good that you had it. Yeah, so if you're doing auctions at the same time as someone's looking in the buy it now, they're probably not gonna look at your buy it now, they're gonna just do the auction. So a lot of people, they just do straight auctions, don't have buy it nows. They have a few items. People don't realize their buy it now items can load their shop. Yeah, but you gotta know how to do that, Becky. A lot of people don't. I don't have to clone items ever. Everything's in marketplace, so I could just it's in my buy it now, so I could run as an auction. It's just easier. Yeah, once I list it, it's in there. Unless it's a curated and I'm doing a train, then I can, I can put it for just that show. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like, they search the bin, that's good. You think you might have the idea of the formula I'm talking about? You might. You might. You might. You'll see more people are starting to load their buy it nows. And a lot of people don't even know how to, but you haven't put it yet. Yeah, a lot of people, though, don't know how to search in marketplace. They need you need to teach your buyers how to do that. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. I haven't either, but I kinda know. You kinda know. You kinda know. I'm watching 5 sellers right now. I'm studying the 5 sellers. I'm studying 5 sellers intensely here on Whatnot to see I see what they're doing, I know exactly. They're doing good. They're doing good things. They're smart. One of them's Foster Friends. I've been watching her. I know she's in here. I think, yeah, is it? That's good. That's a lot. Do you source on Whatnot? I don't think Whatnot's good for sourcing because all the shipping. Oh, because you buy the gold. Right. You start paying more. Yeah. You're having Mimics is getting mixed up. Yeah. You start paying attention, you start seeing what the deal is. You might get the premiere shot. Yeah. And then it's like, what? Right. I'm watching you, Wazowski, always watching. Yeah. I don't know. I've watched a lot of sellers, but there's 5 right now I'm just studying, and then I'm gonna watch these other sellers again. Yeah. There's a formula. There's a key. But there's also more to that than just running stuff. It's the whole thing. But we only talk about Whatnot here. Yeah, we only talk about the Whatnot here. We only speak Whatnot language here. And if you didn't know, like if you have a show and just for education purposes, yeah, when people do that, that's like self promotion, and people learn that's your name. It's like you're self promoting outside sales. So what? Somebody could report you to Whatnot. I'm just saying in general. So even like if you send someone a message, you send them a link to eBay or whatever, it says on there. Uh, I forget exactly word for word, but if like a third party outside sales can get you banned. Yeah, but you're of course allowed to like talk about it, but you can't say go shop my eBay store. You know what I mean? Yeah, new sellers should know that, but they don't know that. Yeah, and Whatnot's they're pretty lax on some stuff, but eventually like it's gonna be like the Bay, the Mercaris where you can't send a message and say, hey, check out my Whatnot shop. I got some awesome stuff over there. They'll be quick to block that quick. I'm sure they've already blocked Whatnot. I'm only here too. Yep. No, I mean I'm anyway, yeah. In messages, there's like a little gray bar all the way across the top because people used to send links. I used to get links from people and be like, hey, can you look at my eBay store? Tell me if it's set up right. No, no, I'm not. I don't click links because you can hide them and make them look like something they aren't. Yeah. But we live and learn. We live and learn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's part of the no outside sales promotion. So, like that person that came in here, that's outside sales promotion. Yeah, phishing. And anything that violates community terms, like words you type in the messages, it will literally say you've violated the community. It'll give you a warning. Yeah. Because I wrote a bunch of words to see if it works. It works. Yeah. Except that one, that in email messages, like the message thing. Kathy, you're awake still? You can promote your website, you can promote your social media, but you can't promote outside sales. So I could say I have a website, DEarchivist. There's actually a lot of Whatnot's been on my site. I don't sell anything on my website, but there's like lots of resources on there. There's information on trains. There's information on USPS shipping templates for PWE. There's links to my YouTube channel where I literally talk about Whatnot. Um, and there's links to other sellers. There's also going to be a new section that is what do you call it? It's going to be like top categories, part of the Whatnot affiliates section that I'm starting. And then I'm going to have that all linked. I have to build the links now. I haven't finished to my Facebook pages. I have to add those in there. Just got to do a little graphic and add that in. Yeah. Yeah. So as far as your website, they don't want you like saying, like, for example, like if I say, oh, I'm an Amazon affiliate, here's the link to buy the Rolo printer. I can't do that. You can get banned for that because that's outside sales. But I do have a website where I have seller resources, but I don't share any links. You saw someone give their phone number? Oh, that's not good that they are giving. I mean, it's nice, but they don't realize anybody they could be streaming that goes to the internet. Yeah, was it Jenny 8675309? I only give my number out when someone hires me and pays me by the hour, so but it's not gonna be my personal number. I use a different number. It's my business line. Why are you writing the number? It could be their yeah, exactly. It could be, yeah, 281. I know you're kidding. Um, yeah, right? I know who Mike Jones is. Yeah. I don't know, but we don't if we don't know the whole story, I guess we can't really like I could give my phone number out. You guys want me to give my phone number out right now? I used to do this. I used to give it out all the time. Ready? It's funny. Don't do it? Are you I'm going to do it. That's backwards. Yeah, I don't give out my number. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. Oh, I need a different voice, huh? You can sell my phone number? Oh, Kathy, you sure could, huh? I block you so quick. No, I'm just kidding. I would never. Kathy knows my phone number. That's because we're related. We're cousins. 1-800 La Di Gaga. I need some more cigarettes, huh? My candy cigarettes. It's way more than that. Yeah, way more than that. Yeah, dial D. 800 is toll free. No, but this used to be like a joke. And there was like a commercial or something, huh? 1-800 eat shit. Wasn't that like, I don't know. I remember that. Dial D. Yeah. I don't think anybody should give their number out to just anybody on the whatnot, but people do it, and then drama happens, and yeah, you need some tea. Yeah, make some. Do you have any tea? You need sleepy time tea. Tea, I love tea, especially I love it all. It doesn't do anything to keep me awake, but Cat, really? Cat, what did you win tonight? You won something. You won a giveaway. Was it in Brooks? I just realized it. Where did I see you and you won? I was somewhere and you won some. Because it just clicked. It's been a month. You're probably not gonna get it. Unless you bought from them before and you feel like they're gonna do it. I mean, things happen. If you paid good money, I would definitely I mean, it's probably too late, to be honest, it's probably too late for a refund from Whatnot. The seller wants you to call them? Do you feel comfortable with that? Then don't. Then don't. You don't have to call them. You just tell them you do everything paper trail, do everything through messages. Yeah. I would feel the same way. That's okay. Like, no, I'm not gonna call you. That's what messages are for. Yeah. Yeah, don't give your number to anybody unless you're really comfortable, and even then, it's like, you know, like, I would not give my number like, I love to help people on the app, but I would not give my number out. You know how many people would get that number, and it would pass, and they would be calling me, I've changed my number. You bought something a month ago, and they finally shipped today? It's too long. That's way too long. It's a bit ridiculous. A bit ridiculous, if you ask me. But, again, I don't know the whole situation. It could have got stuck in the post office. It could have been from the seller. I don't know. Yeah. Cat, protect yourself because you don't know, because you call them and they get the number. For a month, the post office was probably going through the jewelry, seeing what was in there. No. It probably got lost. Oh, they just dropped it off today? Wow. Well, you can leave the review you wanna leave, the one they earned. Yeah, we never wanna hear who it is, so no one drop a seller's name in here because we don't badmouth other sellers. Because your experience, good or bad, good is fine, but your bad experience is between you and that, seller. Someone else, it's like a burden for other people. Get a burner phone. Everything is in messages. He gave me the wrong order instead of mine. That sucks. I'm sorry, because you waste your time. Yeah. A calling isn't gonna do anything. Just literally issue me a refund. I'll ship it back. Right. That's a bummer. I mean, I know sellers make mistakes. Maybe he'll make it right. Um, it happens. It's easy to mix up labels. I know, like, for me, that's why I have to put a packing list, right? Not necessarily, Denise. What kind of burner phone you got? No, but if you shouldn't call anybody. Everything should be dealt with through the app. That's what Whatnot wants. No, I know. Yeah, exactly. No, I just want everybody to know that. Some people may not know that. Yeah, there should be a paper trail, just a digital trail. So, because it's been so long, you probably can't do nothing with Whatnot. Because so right away when whoever gets a package and it's wrong or it's a mistake or it's broken, reach out to the seller first. Be fair, give them 48 hours to get back to you. If they do not get back to you in 48 hours, contact Whatnot in the app and just tell them the issue. But don't throw out any of your packaging. Do not throw any of your packaging. You're going to need to take pictures of everything. The whole box with the label, all sides. So you got to do it in like 4 or 8 pictures and then show the contents, lay it all out. If there's a packing list, make sure you show the seller's name so that they can determine what they're going to do with that. Yeah, they should message you if there's a delay. They could have gotten COVID. The thing is, and things happen, you need to have a backup plan. You need to have someone that can take care of your shipping for you because regardless of what thing, because there are people that have contacted me and be like, I got banned, my ship time. Can you contact Whatnot for me? No, I cannot. You did that yourself. You have to wait. You got suspended for 4 days. I'm not going to do that. Um, that's none of my business. I know they're not required to put the packing list in there. Yeah, I don't know. I know that I have to ship right away because 'cause it'll drive me a decent person would refund you themselves. They can't, Kathy. You can't do that on Whatnot. They just started rolling out this customer service beta testing, so a seller cannot refund you directly. They have to wait, and it has to go through Whatnot. Now, what I said earlier was probably maybe January, February, March, I don't know when, we're all gonna have to do our own customer they're seeing how it works. If it works good, then each seller is going to have to actually deal with their own customer service, meaning refunds, returns, and we get to choose if we're going to accept the return. So that's going to be new. I haven't been able to test it out because thankfully my numbers are super low, but there are some volume sellers in the program that are doing the beta that this is where it counts when you're a seller to have integrity and to pack it right, describe it right, take pictures of it, and ship it as you sell it. Um, because if and get it scanned. Because if you don't, um, no, get charged. You do a chargeback, you're getting banned on Whatnot. I think most people don't review negatively. They leave the stars less. They don't write anything. But I've seen a couple. Yeah, I've seen a couple where they're like 1.1. And Lee, hello, my friend. How are you? I meant to write you back. I didn't get a chance. 199. I know. Can you believe it? Good morning. How are you doing? But the deal with Whatnot is if you do a chargeback with your credit card, you will get banned on the platform. That's one of the rules. Got to kind of work it out first, because then I don't know the whole story about why that is. Yeah, day 200 already. I'm there, Melissa. You got the Sleepless Club VIP. You're a VIP. You're doing just fine. You guys, do you have any snow right now? Yeah. So yeah, I ship it all myself. I had a couple shippers. I hired my daughter. She did a really good job. She forgot one item in an order, and it was for like my number one customer. And I told my number one customer, I think you're missing something in your item. I have it here. She goes, I don't even worry about it. I know you'll make it right. So the next one, I hooked her up with some like extra Laffy Taffy and some other items. Yeah. But my kid was like, "Ugh, it's kind of hard. How do you keep track of all this? So that's when I kind of started doing the packing list, which isn't required by Whatnot. So I do the packing list. If it's one page, I print on the thermal printer. And then I always check it off, make sure that item, put it in a box, ready to go packed. If it's more than like 8 items, then I print it out on the inkjet printer and I print the thermal label. Just rain so far, maybe snow on the weekend. It's probably cold, huh? No more Laffy Taffy for you. I know, and then you got something last time. I didn't give you any Laffy Taffy, did I? Good for you, though. You've been good about it. You're not missing anything, even though it's good, right? Yeah. I know it's kinda tonight it was kinda chilly, but not today was 87 degrees here. Alright, see, a lot of people. That's like the 3rd time I've done the poll. Excuse me, and a good percentage of people like, oh, yeah, that's why we do packing lists. When my process is this, I sell, it's done. So I stack it up around my desk, and I'm human, I make mistakes. I might forget something, but if I don't write it on my list and put it in the box, then I might forget it. Like the other day, I forgot Lee's ornament thing, and I forgot to tell her, and she wrote me, but she knew I sent it to her. But I was like, oh my gosh, how did I do that? So I said I have 2 days of what I say, no errors. It happens, you know. Thankfully, it was to a repeat customer who knows that I'm gonna be good for it. What if it's a new customer? So I have to do better. It's 19. Yeah. So my process is that, right, I have boxes already ready over here. So if it's for one buyer, then I start putting stuff in those. And then when that's all done, it just goes in one box and I double check it. But I always check off and I write a note and I put that in there. Sometimes I put like stickers all over the boxes just for fun or draw on the boxes. Oh, that's cold. You keep a box by your feet and you put solds in there. Careful who you tell that to, these foot people. I'm just kidding, Kathy. Yeah, I used to have this little cart next to me. It's down here now, and I would all the stolds I would put on the cart. Yeah, now I put it on the side. What's up, TRG? You're checking your purchases? I bought one of those reusable Disney grocery bags, and it says shipped in a. Is it like a scent is complimentary? Wait, hold on a minute. You bought one of those Disney grocery bags, like the foldable kind, like the plastic or their vinyl? They could if it's like, you know how they shrink wrap it and then they suck all the air out of it? They could, but I don't know how they make it a quarter of an inch thick. There you go. Lee says, I always visit the bin. Love your stickers and decorating of the box. You're the packing queen. Oh, thank you, my friend. The regular size folding bag. I mean, maybe it could. I don't know. I'd have to see it. You'd be surprised how flat some of that stuff can get. It has to be less than a quarter of an inch. Lee, I have a whole bunch of new cards. I haven't had a chance to put them in, but I'm gonna try to put them in tomorrow. Yeah, they're like different birthdays, and I think there's like thank you, P P like PP, WE, plain white envelope. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'd love to see it. So I actually made a video on this. And I just talked about it the other day. So basically PWE, yeah, it doesn't have to be white, but it basically was geared towards sports cards. And it's for cards that are under $20. You can make the shipping 69 to $1.25 based on 0 to 1, 1 to 3 ounces, depending where it went. Okay. Um, but it can't be more than 3 ounces, and there's a size requirement. So it can be something like 3.5 inches on the small side, up to like 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half. Okay. And it has to be not rigid. It can't be a photo mailer. It cannot, for the, ugh, where's my bubble wrap? I'd be smacking people with it. And it can't be a bubble mailer. And a lot of people don't know, and they put thick stuff in it. And then what happens is your customer gets that. It's like this. You can't sell these on Whatnot, but I'm selling Clorox disinfectables. I'm gonna put it in that category because it's only $3.95, and shipping's only cost you $1.25. No, your buyer is gonna have to pay money for it. You think they're gonna shop with you again? They're not. What's up, Wax Cauldron? How you doing? Yeah, they're not gonna shop with you, and the post office is gonna hate you. So don't do that. Yeah, they will have to pay though. Lee, thank you for. Oh, I just got those. Thank you, thank you. Did you put the other ones together yet? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't forget to use your rewards too. You should have some in there. Yeah, so plain white envelope, again, it's for up to 3 to 5 sports cards. I would not, and I see people doing this. This is kind of thick. This is an old pack of Jaws. Sue, hello, my friend. This hits right at a quarter because it has the gum in it. I would not ship a pack of cards for PWE. I would try to make a bundle of like 2 or 3 packs, right? And thank you, Lee. Maybe 2 or 3 packs, but I would not put it in PWE. You can. Oh, another thing on PWE. See this? How it's got this has a sticky on it. Actually, hang on. This is that pre-adhesive. Notice how there's no tabs or strings. See how it's all one piece? Those kind of envelopes are fine. This is a 6x9, 6x8. How can people sell food on here? I saw someone selling baked. Yeah, they can. They can. I don't know all the rules for the baked goods. I would go to a chat show where they do that and ask. They just follow like the postal things. They know how to pack them. How are you? How are you, Sue? Are you packing? Lee, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they just do it. One night I had a show like this, and somebody came in, Aloha Society came in. They're a seller in the snack category. And they came in, they're like, "Have you ever been to the snack category?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "There's a snack category." And I'm like, "What?" And it was kind of new, I think. And I went, and anyway, it was like the end of my life. I couldn't believe it. I like died and gone to heaven. There's snacks on Whatnot. And anyway, so what the one thing about Whatnot though, like they have a legal team that checks all the stuff out. Yeah, no, it was over. So I started watching the snack people. Like there's some good snacks on here you can't get. Most of it's like, baked by a company, but there was these young college kids and they were selling chocolate chip cookies fresh baked. And I was like, "What?" And I bought some. Oh my gosh, they were so good. But there's a person that works for Whatnot that sells cookies, Craig. His name's Craig. He's a Pokemon streamer. Yeah, I think it's him with the beard, Craig. And he was selling these chocolate chip cookies. I didn't get any, but they look so good. They were like bougie gourmet. And I I think, and I don't know, like Whatnot knows all the rules because they have their legal team, dipping into it to make sure because they don't want to get sued. I think there's things required. um, for it. I don't know what they are. I can't know everything, so you have to, like, research it, but I don't think they have a legal issue. The people disclose what it is. Maybe they have a food handling license, food preparer's license. Maybe they have to have that. I don't know. I don't know, but there's those what were those guys' names? They were fantastic. Let's see, I know is it Craig for sure I know was, because he does Pokemon, but I thought he did let's see if he does it. Maybe that yeah, here it is. Today okay, today at 4:40 PM, his name is Craig. He works for Whatnot. Bookmark his show. Best cookies on Whatnot, drop alert. And then most of the other stuff he does is literally like anime cards. He does cards. He has an awesome stream too, by the way. Um, oh, he sold yeah, the cookies look amazing. Maybe I'll get some this time. You sold lots of fudge, candy pecan. You did on Whatnot this year? What's up, Michelle? How you doing? I know you came in. Thank you. The others are oh, you're gonna give your daughter the other one. These I'm gonna ship today. The post office says it has to be shipped on the 19th to arrive in time, but you know how that goes. There's a chance it might not be. But I'll get it in the early on when I take the kids in the morning. Yeah, because they do that priority mail cutoff. They say the 19th is the last day, so that's today. So they should be okay, but just want to let you know that. I know. You get these will be all yours. Perfect. Thank you. Well, I don't want to get into the legal end of it. Like you have to check with Whatnot on that. You sold lots of fudge. Are you selling any more? What kind of fudge you got? Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. That's for you, Sue. For free. Um, yeah, and there's also people there's a seller on here. What in the heck is their name? They make their own jam. It's incredible. And their packaging and everything's beautiful. I should write these in a book so I can share them more. Yeah. And then also there's people that make like custom soap on here. It's no issue. Peanut butter, chocolate, Oreo, but stop it. When's your next show? I mean, I bought chocolate ants on Whatnot. Remember when I ate those, you guys? Some of you may have been there. I'm looking right now. But right now you got fabric. Do you do that in your show? Homemade jam. I know. I'll ask. You know what? I'll ask my friend Leslie. She's not. I don't think she's awake. Are you there, Leslie? I don't think she's awake yet. But she'll know who the jam person is. When I find out, I'll send it to you. Yeah, they're really good. Yeah, and anybody could get a food handler's thing because it's like $10, $12. Chocolate ants. Yeah, infused in the chocolate from Avery. He sells them. They're really good. Maybe you're right, Curly Q. What's up? How you doing? I think you're right. I think it is that seller right there. Yeah, let me look. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because I got introduced. I got to see their pictures of their products. Boom, that's the one. That's the one. The preserved pantry. That's the one, Lee. You gotta check it out. You haven't tried it yet, but they have so many flavors. Yeah, they have like strawberry, habanero, peach mango, chipotle. They have so many. Pina colada. Then they make cookies by the dozen. Half a dozen. Peanut butter blossoms, half a dozen. Actually reasonable. And then they have like oatmeal raisin. kiwi preserve, cranberry orange, pineapple habanero. Oh, you had your own bakery? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's awesome. There you guys follow Country Rose on the Shelf. You want some fudge. Yeah, I've been wanting to try it for a while. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to order some. That peach mango habanero sounds good to me. They have watermelon preserves. It's pretty rich, like 8 ounces, $10 for homemade. Yes, please. Strawberry. I wonder how the strawberry habanero is 12 bucks. I don't have to worry about that. They'll deal with it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure on that end of it. You could look at terms of service to see what they require for that. Or ask one of the sellers that trying to see what their thing is. Yeah, I'm not sure. You should make my chocolate lollipops for Easter and sell them. Yeah, I would definitely I'm making you hungry. Should have been here about an hour and a half ago. Did you hear us talking about all those steaks and people's favorite food? Yeah, you were here. You were listening. Well, I'm glad you're packing. You have stuff to pack. Yeah, you did. I know I'm hungry now. Ants would be no, they're not. Oh, because you do? Because you're allergic? So the chocolate ants were like Amazonian ants that I bought from Avery. He works for Whatnot, but he sells chocolate here. And they're infused in it. And it's just like a little square. They were really good. You don't see or taste the ants, but I teased. I was like, I think I just bit a leg. Yeah. And they were supposed to be lemon. There you go. Whatnot safety policies, seller, food and drink policy. My dear mom used to make her own strawberry and peach jam. No way. Do you know how to make it? Kathy, you gonna make it? Yeah, Kathy can't have peppermint. No mint at all. Nope. But you're game for the ants anyhow. Better have an epi. That's pretty cool. Now I want to know. I have these secret cookies. I have some secret cookies you won't find anywhere. They were my grandma's. And I actually have, check this out. My grandma, um, my grandmother would bake and she was friends with, I forget who, but anyway, I don't know if it was that recipe or another one that we had that was the C's fudge. I have the recipe for C's fudge, the original one. I don't know if it was a lady my grandma worked with, and her aunt was the C's candy lady. Yeah, I'm sure it's a little different, right? But the OG one was like that. And then there was another recipe you could write in and they would send it to you way back when. You can sell the recipes, yeah. I won't sell this one. This is like our family one now. No, I don't know. Can't beat a Jersey tomato. It's true. Curly Q, you're the sleepless club VIP. Congrats. I have like all my cousins. Woo woo, Curly Q and Cat. What's up, Cat? Cat, are you awake? All my cousins can and all that stuff. I never learned that because I live in California. We don't do that stuff here. You just ate a whole box of cookies. It can happen. I don't have any snacks here. I don't ever eat on my live. Never eat on your live. People don't like that. They only want to watch you cook and fail and see what the hell you're doing. Yeah, tomatoes. They're also tomatoes. I know, to an Italian. I think the tomatoes weren't good for my mom being diabetic. The red sauce, it messed her up. Fig jam is delicious. What's up, Rebecca? How you doing? Yeah. Tell that to an Italian. I need the recipe. The gulp. Food ASMR. I like to watch some of those TikTok ASMR people. It's like they got the sounds down, the whispering, the lighting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, all the red sauce adds sugar. Yeah, but like, how do you tell an Italian you can't have red sauce? Are you kidding me? That's that gravy's in the blood. Yeah, no, we don't call it sauce. We call it gravy. Oh yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Good. Thank you very much. Glad to hear it. Oh, Roma doesn't have any, huh? You can't tell an Italian. I'm Italian. Don't talk to me. Yeah. My mom, like, no way she loves her. I don't know. We have a dispute on sauce, her and I. Yeah. I don't use the can. She does. Because she don't make it by scratch anymore. Because it's just, she don't make as much as she used to. What was the show about Cupcake Girl? I don't know. Sauce. Yeah. In moderation. No, she like literally can't have it. It'll make her sick. Because it does have like a lot of sugar. Yeah, she can't. She does anyhow. She don't give a shit. She don't. I'm trying to think of the name of that. I don't know the Cupcake Girls. Yeah, she's 85. She's already done it all the way she wants her whole life. She is not going to change. She even told the doctor that I'm not changing. Sorry, bud. No, no. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? Yeah. Too late. It's too hard to change when your brain's wired that way. And that's okay, but she just doesn't do it as much. Or like it's kind of funny. She goes out to lunch with like her sister, and her sister's younger. She's like 8. My mom's 85. Her sister is 80, 80 or 81. Oh, she's 81 this year. She turned. So they're like 3.5, 4 years. And they go out and they like they would go to this restaurant and they serve pretty big Italian plates. And my aunt's like, "Would you like to share?" My mom's like, "No, I don't share. I'm gonna have leftovers for later." But they did. They went and shared like lasagna and I don't know what else they got this last time because it was such a huge amount. My mom's like, "I got full on half of it." I was like, "Who are you?" You know, you might have to go out of the app and come back in. Your mom had a heart attack. They put her on low fat diet in the hospital. What are you doing up? Hello. Yeah, leftovers always hit the spot the next day. So good. Good morning. Romance wine instead of sugars. Oh, is how they make the sauce cat? Romance heart attack. She made you smuggle in a wheel of brie. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. Oh no. It broke the fence. Old Spaghetti Factory? Denise, is that the one? You went to brunch with your mom and uh 81 stepdad. He is fun. He's 81. Yeah, they're pretty sassy at that age. I met a lady today. I went to get coffee at the Coffee Bean. And this lady, she was actually walking in front of me, but she stopped to talk to her friends who were like in front of the line. And then when she came up, I was like next, but I let her go in front of me because I mean she was really there first. But she was such a beautiful lady, and I got to talking to her, and I just said, you know, you're a really beautiful lady, and she's like, thank you. She just had that aura, and she reminded me of my mom a little bit. And I got to talking to her, just a really, she was getting together with her ex. She's a teacher. She taught ESL, And if you don't know what ESL, it's like English teaches students English as a second language. And just a nice lady, and she was getting together with her students, to have coffee. So I said, "It's the only right thing to do is you were really here first. Go right ahead." It was just a nice conversation, but it was like, she was real sassy after I started talking to her. "Mama Z, what's up?" Yeah, she was a real sassy lady. Her name was like, Maureen or something. She told me she was 83 years old. I would have never known. She looked great. She's like, "Ma, last year I was riding my bike marathons, and now I'm walking with a cane." You know? Said, "It happens overnight, doesn't it?" And she's like, "Yep." "Oh, your cameras were going crazy. All the puppies got out." Oh boy, what a craziness. I know. She was real sweet though. But like someone like, she was still doing her thing. It was cool. Oh, Mazithra cheese, yum. Clam sauce. That's your favorite? That's what you would get over there? I would get, you ready? I would get the pasta, Mazithra cheese, brown butter. What are you talking about? That's good. Yeah, that is really good. That's what I used to get over there. I wouldn't do the sauce at all. Wasn't that great? Oh my gosh, it's 3:20. Just on like 31 hours. Well, things happen sometimes. You got rid of 31, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, well, that's a good thing. Cut down, right? Less stuff to deal with, take care of. No more sheeps at all? Meh. Who's gonna do that? That's good. You already got a full plate. Nobody except you. So that's good. That was extra. Oh man. No more bunnies either, huh? They're gone. 31 animals. That's a lot. They have some land with some animals. Wow. What hey, the puppies you have, what kind are they? Can you ship me one? I'm just kidding. They're gonna be huge. Something tells me those puppies. Oh, great. Okay. I gotta look it up because I want to see some. Oh, they're big. They're real pretty. Is it Pyrenees? Is that the name of the dog? Am I saying that right? Pyrenees, right? Okay, Pyrenees. I never have heard of it, but I've seen they almost look like a white golden retriever, basically, in the face on some with their hair's real long, but most gentle giants. Yeah, they have cute faces. They're beautiful, yeah. Yeah, yeah, some of them are big, some are not. But she has puppies. At first they looked like plushies. They should yeah, see. No thanks. I don't want all the dog hair. Even though they're farm dogs, yeah. Oh, that one's bomb, huh? That cake. Oh, they have 40 acres. Hello, Patty. How are you? I mean, the dog is cute. You want to see the picture of the dog? Oh, no, this doesn't really show. You want to see what the dog looks like, you guys? I'll show you. You had a Siberian mountain dog growing up, and they're the most loyal, strong, and huge dogs, too. No? Okay. Serbian. That's right. I read it wrong. Whatnot. Can you make the font point 0.5, point 0.5 bigger? No, I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to take care of anything else. I kind of do. Yeah, I kind of do. Yeah, point 0.5. Maybe one font, 1 point, 1 point, or half a point larger. Be great. That'd be really great. That'd be so helpful. It's hard sometimes to see, but also when it's like a solid background or a white background. It has to be black. See how off my shirt, it's good. They're 6 weeks already? They are big. I know. I have to put my glasses, like, high up. I'm not really looking for a dog. I know my kids would like one. I might maybe get an iPad. I was trying to see where these t Yeah, I think so too. You have a mini dachshund that barks at air, gets on yeah, see? But you adore her anyways. I know my mom has a I don't know what the dog is, but when she got it, it was this big, and I think it's a mix of Maltese and Pomeranian, I think, but more on the Maltese side. Very cute, but kinda, like, big now. But they're little dogs, they're lap dogs. My mom hated dog hair. She didn't and but now and her dog is named Pinky, and I'm not kidding you, every time she calls her dog it's a girl. She literally calls it Pinky 'cause of and she says "he." I said, "Poor dog." Dog didn't even know what going on. It's 11 years old, and, the dog she's 11. She's the only one left out of her, like, brother and her father and all that. Yeah. You showed your son your phone, and he was like, "Why is your font so large?" Kids. That's funny. I grew up and had, like, lots of animals, so I don't know. I don't know. One minute I want a cat, one minute I want a dog, one minute I want nothing. That's the day. Yeah. How many puppies did you get in that litter? You almost need a dog? 5. I thought there were more. Damn. Oh, gotcha. Kids need a dog? Yeah, but who takes care of it? Me. And I love animals, but I don't know. It's a commitment. I'm like, well, it could take me for a walk. I don't know. If I were to, I think I'd want a golden retriever. I've always had pretty good luck with that. Yeah, I know it does. I remember we had so many like that. You're taking yourself for a walk right now? Yeah, it is good for them. I know. What's up, Eclectiques? How you doing? I don't know right now. What changed? What do you mean where it changed? Have you not been on? No, I know you walk to the store in the morning, right? Max is great. I would get yeah, Max is a blonde golden retriever, right? Arzan. Sleepless Club, VIP. I haven't seen it. I'm in my show, so I can't really tell you if it changed. I wouldn't be able to just go into account on the bottom where your thing is, and then go into Seller Hub. Or not Seller Hub, go into the top menu is buying. Purchases should be there. Otherwise, on the thing across, it should say activity. Click on that and all the purchases will be there. I had to think about it for a second. It's an okay, I'm gonna look. Hang on, I'll be right back. I wanna was yesterday. I haven't updated the app, so like I said, you have homepage, listing, and then the next one says activity. Click on activity, it'll be purchases will be the first thing you see, it's there. Yeah. When people meet him, I have to say, "I promise he knows command." Yeah, you gotta train it. "Tina, what's up?" "Yeah, I'm still live, but I'm gonna braid soon. I gotta go to bed. I have a busy day tomorrow." "Your friend Shepherd had 8 puppies. There's 1 left. They're so cute when they're little." I know, and then they get "Oh, yeah, and you're local. Look at you teasing me." Shepherds are good dogs. They're very, very loyal. "You got the bronze." "Oh, you need to rate a purchase?" Then you just click on it, and then you can rate it right in there. Oh, that's good. Max is a good dog. A little hyper though, right? Or does the other dog mellow him out? Max is a boy, right? Yeah. Hyper. That's golden retriever. Yeah. That's the golden retriever. It's almost like when you get a golden retriever, they need to have like a sibling or a little partner because then they kinda calm a little bit, not that much. And I feel like I don't know, we've only had boy in our family, boy golden retrievers, males. Yeah. What's up, Tina? How are you doing? I don't know. I'd be thinking about it. I always think about the kids ask. Daughter wants a cat, but I'm like, litter box, you gonna handle that? I don't know. I think I'll stick with we had a lizard and we had some fish. We had these fish one time when the kids were little. One was named Spicy, and the other one's name was Onion. They died. Yeah. F1 English Golden Doodle. It's more like a golden retriever, not chinny. Oh, the golden doodles are beautiful. Yeah. My old boss had one, and you know what the dog's name was? Money. Mr. Money. He was so cool. Yeah, Mr. Money was such a good dog. They ate her couch and Super Hyper. Oh my gosh. I should ask her. It was my old boss. It was a golden doodle. Well, it wasn't gold. I don't know what you call it. Her dog was black, but it was not a golden doodle, but it was that style. That dog was a little hyper when they first got it. And then the dog was literally calm and really a cool dog. They left the wood. Oh man, ate the couch. You're a doodle convert. Oh, you got a Maltipoo. Best dog ever. 7 pounds of joy. That's right. Catskis. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Tina, I'm glad you were talking to your friend. That's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding here in a minute. I probably need to go to bed for a few hours. Yeah. You never heard her yell or cuss, but then when she saw her couch, I'd be cussing. You too, Denise. Thank you. Yeah, let me see. I always like to look. I don't just like to raid. Sometimes I do randomly, but um I'm kind of like trying to raid shows that have good ship time and preferably new, but it's I don't know. I'm trying to find different categories, like buried in the whatnot. Oh, there's a cookie show at 8 o'clock. No, I just look. Like if you want to raid one. I actually search first show. I search people that title their shows first shows, and then I search by shows, and then there's literally like everybody saying they have a first show. I put my first show. I titled my show that a couple weeks ago. My first show tonight. So there's a lady doing, and she kind of has a lot in there. Hmm. First real show. They're doing Magic the Gathering. We're not going to go there. But this lady has a pretty logo. I don't know what her jewelry is. It's her first show, so she obviously doesn't have any solds. Her name is Vintage Rose. Wait, he did for because he's a man. You gotta send me what his name is. I have it. I know I follow him, but I didn't know it. How's his streams? That's a conversation. Oh man, that's funny. Oh wait, before I do this, I wanna I meant to just me. Okay, I need one of those. Lee, thank you so much. I hope you have a great day too. All right, we're gonna go over. Let me just take a screenshot of my poll over here because I saved them for something. We're gonna raid a new seller. It says first show, and it is. I'm gonna put the name in because it doesn't show it. Wait, hold on. Becky, good to see you. Have a good one. Can I see pictures right now? I mean, I see the screen. Hold on a minute. Hold on, Kathy. Hold your horses. I can, but it's slow. It's kind of laggy. Hang on. I can see it, but I don't have anything for you. Inga, how are you? Good morning. Kathy, I don't have anything from you. Oh, she was talking to you. How rude. How rude. Just kidding. I read it that way. No, but I got like 2 more. Would you need a logo for your company? Spams. All right. Everybody have a good day. And you know this sleepy face with the Z's on it? Drop those in the chat. That's gonna be my new thing. All right. You too. Talk to you later, everybody. See ya on the next one.